Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Morrowind here. I am currently only 166 hours into the playthrough. Practically brand new. We're level 50. So let's get going. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Let me go check something before we actually get started.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend around here. Please, talk.
I am a legend. I really am a legend. But let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check the live stream. I really am a legend. Yes, there you go. Okay. I just need to make sure that the live stream is actually playing properly, and the answer is it is. So, let me double check a couple more things, and we'll be going. Hell yeah. Okay. So, for those unaware, this is Baldur Deadeye. He is a Bosmer, but he is an apostate to the Green Pact, which means cannibalism is optional, not mandatory. And more importantly, we use plants, or used plants in Valenwood. The Green Pact only applies to Valenwood, so point is we did naughty things, like maybe experimented with people's souls, and that is no problem there. How much time did I spend in my classic Oblivion playthrough? 225 hours. Yes. It was a good stream. What do you call it? Where the hell was that? Haha. Everything is in the way. There we go. Yeah. I was using my the brand new pink maid outfit that I was gifted on the stream a couple days ago. So it was very, very, very silly. Anyway, no more maid outfits till the 27th when Occult Crescent drops, and then I'll be playing that almost exclusively for like a week or more. But whatchamacallit, I did not touch, I barely touched the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild, believe it or not, in that 225 hours. It was mostly just new stuff, like the Archaeologist Guild and the Gold Horse Courier Service. Of course, the main quest and Shivering Isles. But, yeah, I did an overwhelming amount of mod-added content. I really, really want to see Masker's Oblivion Overhaul on the, what do you call it, remaster. And, maybe we can get a better time of it. The fact that the remaster crashes at all is a bad, bad sign. Even without mods. Especially without mods is how I'll phrase it. Alright. Anyway. Let's get going. So, we have convinced the Telvanni Magisters here to support me.
What brings you here?
Yes.
It is a historical term, referring to a special office of war leader conferred upon a general or hero in time of war. Why?
I wish to be confirmed.
Yes, of course. Your story is quite compelling, and there's no question about the proof you offer. I have found you, on the whole, an agreeable colleague, and I think you are a most suitable candidate for Hortitor of House Telvanni.
That's right, I will be the Telvanni Hortitor.
I have chosen you as Hortitor of House Telvanni.
That's right. So, now that we've done that, we are leaving Alvis Delrin, and we are going to go find some other stuff. We need to go consult Magisters on the mainland, unfortunately. The fact is we can't be confirmed quite yet. There's much to do. Much to do. I will not be streaming incredibly long today. Maybe 6 hours, maybe less. Because I've, damn, I'm lost. Yeah. The tax dodger considers you a worthy colleague. Nice. This mod list is from, like, November. So you're going to have to go rifle through that if you are interested. Ah, crap. They saw me. Let's go. Skeletons. Oh, damn, that didn't work. There we go. Titan arrows. They destroy skeletons well. I didn't mean to get that shield. Oh, well. Let me type the option there. There we go. That's 1, and that's 2. I like how the Twitch bot responds instantly, but the YouTube bot takes its sweet time. Okay, so that was Nisus right there. We got other places to go, however. We have to get to the mainland now. I should go, actually, let's recall back to the tower. Port Telvanni, Vos. Let's see. I could have sworn I had a specific mark. That is not Port Telvanni. It was... There we go. This chamber.
What brings you to Tel Vos? So have you gathered the votes of the other counselors?
Indeed I have. Well, the ones here. Tell me more. I wish to be Hortitor of House Telvanni.
I have given you my own vote for Hortitor of House Telvanni. But you must get the votes of all the surviving counselors.
Okay. So, on the mainland, here we go. This is... I'm going to make a quick snapshot of this. Do we need to get a screenshot of the other Hortitor? Yeah, so let me pull this up. Good. Now we just drag this over, and it looks like, yeah, we've got quite a few to go grab there. Deus Ex Machina? Don't know. Don't think so. Alright, so we've dealt with Neloth.
He lives in Tel Naga, the tower in Sadrith Mora. He has a short temper, but he will listen to reason if you are persuasive enough.
Choose the Hortitor?
A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree.
Fine, fine. So I do have to actually go get the mainland counselors. That's definitely going to take me places. Let's get to Port Telvanni first and try to get the counselor there since we have a mark at Port Telvanni. We had to go there a few times, so that is the upper tower. We should be A-okay.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Better a drop rather in Telvanni territory. We only bite fools.
We only bite fools. I see, I see. Who are you? Don't worry, the mainland people aren't voiced.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
Only fools.
When the Dunmer followed Veloth to Morrowind, they were many warring clans with no law or leader in common. One Dunmer warlord, Nerevar, had the ambition to rule all the Dunmer. In that time, House Dwemer were great enchanters, so Nerevar went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. The ring gave its wearer great powers of persuasion. For safety, it was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. The ring was called Moon and Star, and it helped Nerevar unite the various clans into the First Council. Later, however, disputes over religion divided the council, with House Dwemer and House Dagoth on one side and all the other houses on the other. Dumak and Dagoth invited Orc and Nord clans as allies and held northwest Morrowind, while Nerevar mustered the other houses and nomad tribes and marched to meet the Dwemer-Dagoth Westerner forces. The armies met at Red Mountain, a Dwemer stronghold. The Dwemer were defeated, and terrible sorceries were used, resulting in the utter extermination of House Dwemer, House Dagoth, and their allies. Nerevar died after the battle, and his ring was lost. But Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Grand Council.
Okay, fair enough. How to mod Skyrim on Linux? I would just use Rocker Bacon's mod organizer installer, I think. Let me pull that up. MO2. Give me a sec. Alright, so if we go over here, and we got the mod organizer 2 installer. Basically, all you have to do is grab the package here and run it. Yep. Alright. Anyway, that should be fine. So, what do you call it? Yeah. There you go. But what it will do is, once installed, you will try to run Skyrim from Steam. And instead of running Skyrim, it'll run Mod Organizer that will run Steam. No, sorry, that will run Skyrim. Okay, you know. Like, it adds an extra step in the middle, and that Mod Organizer is how you organize everything. And you'll just be launching Skyrim from inside of Mod Organizer from now on. That's all.
Rightio. Thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
I love that let no new thing arise. It reminds me of the curse. May you live in interesting times, because living in boring times means you're safe and stable, and interesting times are bad. All right, let's see here.
Let no new thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
I want to be named Hortitor.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite.
Journal updated. What does it say? The Archmagister Drawl cannot be found. Damn it. Well, I mean, if you're going to do that, I'm just going to... I've learned the spell Minion of Mayrunes from this book.
The great sage was a tall, untidy man, bearded but bald.
Okay. Bearded but bald. Minion of what now? Minion of Mayrunes. Scamp? Huh. It's a 60-second scamp. Yes. We do have the adoring fan here, but we are actually factually evil. You can see from our face. Baldur Deadeye. Yes. You would think it was Deadeye because he was a Deadeye shot with a bow, but no. No, he is an evil necromancer who also does stabbies. Yes.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Lalu.
That's right. Hey, it's better than that one lady's husband in Oblivion who became foolish one day. So, interesting. Drawl cannot be found. I think it was UESP. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Evil adoring fan, exactly. Alright. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I'm a Halalu. Halalu Magister. How's that work? Doesn't. Let me see. Drawl is supposed to be where? Jeez. I have no idea where he is. His mouth, will ask to assist him. Okay, so I have to find his mouth, specifically. Which is where? That's it. Like all of these guys. There's so many NPCs here. My goodness. Okay, here we go. Are we still playing Harvest Moon? You mean Stardew Valley? Yes, but got other things to do in the meantime. Hello.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
Little secret. Yeah, their Imperials are having trouble getting supplies to Firewatch. Fair enough. Okay, so I have to find this Archmagister Drall's mouth. And that's how I can get his shenanigans. So he is in the meeting chamber in Port Telvanni. So I have to find the council chamber in Port Telvanni. Yes. Don't be shy, Outlander. Come a little closer, like... No, thank you. Alright, let's go down here. Let no new thing arise. I'm trying to find the meeting chamber. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
Conscience makes cowards of us all. Truly, a Telvanni thing to say. Conscience makes cowards of us all. Like, holy crap.
I'm happy to talk with a keen mind such as yours.
I'm trying to find the meeting chamber. Good, good. Your health is low, hero. Maybe you'd like one of my potions. Okay, so this is the Tel Lotham. This is where I was supposed to go, but no, we need to find the council chambers. And I'm not sure where that is, so I'm looking at all these different houses. Port Telvanni is kind of huge. The Telvanni Council House seems to have been where I was already. Odd. Let me see. Trying to figure out how to get there. Where could the small market in the back? Hello. I've sworn it looked like this one. Yeah, it looked like that one. In fact, that looks like it. Let's levitate ourselves up. So if we look over here, that looks very much like... Yeah, this is the council house. We were, like, right there. I have to find out what the heck's going on with this. Okay. I remember this guy. I know where we are.
Outlander, we don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
We only bite fools. There we go. We actually found the chambers. Oh, auto-levitate. Oh, they're all up here. Frickin' Telvanni. Frickin' Telvanni.
Precious, so make it quick.
They're all, yeah. You have to levitate up to the individual mouse. That's funny. That is super interesting. Give me a second. I'm gonna just mess with something in a different window really quick. Fixing a thing. Alright. My goodness. Alrighty then. Yes, exactly. Stop right there, criminal scum. That's, you must take the elevator to my office to be worthy. Jeez. I mean, it is very silly. Yeah. All in all, pretty good. Let me see here. Just double checking things. Okay. Who did I need to talk to? Okay, I need to see Mistress Frona is in Tel Oren. In Dagoth Rural. Got it. Fair enough. Next person.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Lalu.
We need some chores. You come to the right place. Actually, I need to find your Magister Varen. Yeah, in Tel Varen. Got it. Is at Albus southwest of here. I'm just gonna end up killing the mainland Telvanni.
Makes cowards of us all, Outlander.
See what I mean? Conscience makes cowards of us all. Yep. Telvanni, stuck-up modding Discord server you love to hate. I've been poking around like 2 or 3 of those, actually. I've been replacing my, what do you call it, my Discord avatar in all of the, like, Elder Scrolls modding Discords with this one. So I've been poking around all of the different, modding Discords that I'm in. I've been looking at them earlier today. Let me see here. Okay. Hortitor. Huh. You have to speak directly with Lord Drawl. It can't be done. How inconvenient. Where is Lord Drawl? I don't understand. I'm looking for Lord Drawl. Not in Sadrith Mora? No, I'm in Port Telvannis. I'm here talking to the big mainland Telvanni. In order to become Hortitor, I need to get all of the counselors to agree. Not just the Vardenfell ones, but the ones on the mainland as well. It's quite a big deal.
Better a drop of knowledge than a river of gold.
Yeah, so in order to find Drawl, I need to give this guy some money.
Very well. I'll see what can be done. This is suitable. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
He likes sharing. Yep. Your story is concerning. Normally, I would have you speak with Lord Drawl, but getting to see him is challenging. Very well. The process is unpleasant to me to interrupt him, but here we go. Cool. I've consulted with Lord Drawl. His voice was in... He casted your vote in your favor. You'll be named Hortitor of House Telvanni. Okay, cool. See, Lord Drawl is in another dimension right now. He's in an outer realm. And so we actually... we had to go talk to him. Like, the mouth was able to contact him with mysticism. And that's what happened. So we were named Hortitor of House Telvanni. Or yeah. Good. You have Lord Drawl's vote. Good. Anyway, anyone else? Yeah, the point is the mainland has a lot of magisters. Quite a few.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Lalu.
Yes. But tell me about... I want to be Hortitor. Right. Special champion. Tell my story. We have heard about a reborn Nerevar for years. Thought it was just Ashlander superstition. Sounds like a crisis coming from Dagoth Ur in the 6th house. You'll have to speak directly with Mistress Rotha. She's in Tel Lord. Okay, cool. That's it. So that is to the west of here. Good. No problem. Are you playing with OpenMW? Yes. You should definitely check the mod list because I put this mod list together in November. Over 100 game hours ago. I remember basically nothing. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to lay all the secrets bare to you. It's that I really don't remember. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we're moving to the next one.
Brewing the poison is simple, but how to make it scentless in the drink?
Brewing the poison is simple, but how do we make it scentless in the drink? Yeah, they're trying to poison somebody. I don't know who. It's pretty funny, though. Lovely, lovely Telvanni people. Definitely nothing wrong here. Okay. He said classic outfit. What we're doing is I probably won't be wearing a maid outfit again unless I get bought. If somebody purchases a new one for me, I'll put it on, sure. But I'm gonna wait until the 27th, which is when Occult Crescent drops, and then I'll be playing my Final Fantasy XIV character, and that's when I'll put the pink one on, specifically for that. That may be a week or two, though. Like, I mean, of straight gameplay, because I have thousands of hours. You said no maid outfit, unsubscribed. Yes, exactly. Skirt length preferences. Well, unfortunately, I am 6'5", so like a 5X doesn't cover my knees. Like, it's very, very unfortunate. Remember that plus sizes when it comes to you said that'll be difficult. Yes. Gonna say plus sizes are a bit different. Yeah. Like they're for wider people, and I am taller, so it's a case of it needs to be custom tailored, or I unfortunately have issues. The two outfits that I've got recently are what do you call it? They came with thigh highs, and the thigh highs don't even come up to my knees. That is the unfortunate reality of cosplay outfits that are cheap. You can have them high quality, or you can have them cheap, and those are your options. Can't be both, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. Hello. House Hortitor. You are Hortitor of House Telvanni. Am I? Am I Hortitor? Mistress Mathras? Okay. Wait, that lady said I was Hortitor. Is this true, chat? Am I Hortitor? Or is she fucking with me? Because like, you are Hortitor. What?
For that price, he can shove that staff up his ass? Huh, and call himself a scarecrow.
We're gonna mark this location. Port Telvannis, yes. And now I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna recall over to the Urshulaku camp and ask them, hey, am I Hortitor? Am I actually already Hortitor? I need to know. Yep. Do we have a StarCraft playthrough? I played StarCraft before like, last time I played StarCraft, it was before I was streaming. So, it would be something I would love to do someday, but I absolutely do not have time this year.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine.
I am
and I shall answer.
I'm Telvanni Hortitor.
I do not know the ways of wizards. I have heard they honor the tests of life and death.
Fair enough. I am not Hortitor. That is a lie. Good to know. Take me back to Port Telvannis. The council chambers.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
So where was your mistress? Yeah, it says Telvanni Hortitor. And it said, you are Hortitor. I'm like, you lie! Yeah. You are Hortitor of House Telvanni. So either they agreed or something else is going on. No idea. Oh well. We're in the Parliament of Bugs. Damn it. This is a problem. I need to levitate. Levitation. Okay.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Yes, about that. Yes, I wish to be named Hortitor. You have to speak with Mistress Eldril at her tower Teldaris, which is in the town of Nath Sadrith. It lies across the bay on Helvan Isle. Got it. So, the River Strider can take you there. Good, good. I'm glad the River Strider can take me. Mm-hmm. Did you stumble into any writing issues?
Did you say something?
Honestly, there's plenty of minor issues with like you building a council and then doing nothing with that council. Like you're supposed to become the war leader of House Halalu, Telvanni, and Redoran, but why? You know, they're supposed to be going with you, and they're not. They, you know, you're supposed to be building a new war council to take the fight to Dagathur, and then it's just like, nah, I'm just gonna go inside Red Mountain myself and do everything. You have forgotten the reason why this council was formed in the first place. Anyway. Let me see here. But yeah. You asked, what do you call it? One second. To open this as a incognito. There we go. You asked about, whatchamacallit, the skirt length and stuff. And, for the most part, like, it's actually the waist that's usually the problem in most of the outfits. Like, if it's not at least 42, it's probably not going to work. And that's not the belly, that's the that's just my frame. That's the real limitation for most outfits. All right. Let's see. Hortitor. To be confirmed. Okay, here we go. You'll have to speak with Faruna and Telorin. Got it. And she is, yeah, Telorin is at the top of the peninsula. Okay, I'll mark it on your map to help your orientation. Got it.
Let no new thing arise.
Damn, this guy looks cool. Look at his robe.
In Telvanni territory.
Glorious.
So watch your manners.
Yeah, this guy's robe looks really cool, though. Let no new thing arise. Let's see. What's going on with that is Mario has a question for everybody. It was yeah, Mario's question for you is,
have you been fingerprinted yet? 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 You're fingerprinted yet? It's fun and it's free. Have you been fingerprinted yet? It's fun, and it's fun.
There you go. That's it. My goodness, hold on. That was a sneeze. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, did I ever do a genocide run tomorrow? Not really. It's not fun to do. Like, yes, I absolutely, like, murdered almost everybody in Morrowind, but I reloaded afterward because, you know, reasons. I think that, if you really want to have some fun, there is a loadout from Morrowind. There's a mod. It's a zombie apocalypse where Dagothar won. And, basically, 99% of NPCs are insane, dead, or hostile. And so, very little, very few people are willing to help you. But, yeah, it's just, like, Morrowind entirely covered by the Blight, yeah. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like a, I talked to you about Hortitor. There we go. I need to talk directly to Master Verlin. Sorry. Master Varen is in Telvanni, which is just southwest of here. Got it. Okay, let's have a look. West. Could be Telvanni Hortitor, yes. We got 12 pages of Telvanni Hortitor. Very important stuff.
Hail, friend. May you live for a century and learn.
May you live for a century, of course. We're getting out of here. We're leaving. What's this one then? Hold on. That can only be opened by the mouths of House Telvanni. Okay, fair enough. We're out of here. We're done.
How does the day find you? The beaten path holds no surprises, as we Telvanni say.
The beaten path holds no surprises. Which is why they say, let no new thing arise. It makes sense. May you live in interesting times is a curse. Now, let's figure out where we're going from here. Guess we'll just wait 7 hours. That way it'll be like 8 a.m. And there we go. Blinded by lens flares. As Todd intended. Very good, very good. Akavir. Akavir is an interesting place in terms of how little that's been written about it. I'd like to see Pandania, but something tells me they won't really do justice to it. Ahem. Anyway. Let's see. Right, we gotta head down to Narcedrith. Yeah, this is our first target. Down south. It is fine. It is A-okay. You'll never find out about the Sea Elves. Sea Elves come from Pandania. That's why I said, like, I want to go Pandania, thank you. Of course, the Sea Elves are also generic and evil for the most part in ESO. They started to correct that a little bit toward the end in Necrom, and it never really panned out so much. I have played no other video games anymore. Nope. What a shame. He's a good man. What a rotten way to die. Let me see here. The Malmer are cool. It's like a different take on Dark Elves. Sorta. It's interesting. Yeah. Akavir society would be even more alien than Morrowind. In theory, but you know deep down, modern Bethesda would just occultize Japan, basically. To do a little bit of what do you call it? Oriental fetishization. And bam. Like that's how modern Bethesda would write Akavir. Because oh, is that Todd Howard?
What can I help you with?
I see. He's too tall. He's too tall to be Todd. Okay, let's see. What do you know about necromancy? Necromancy is not illegal in the Empire. The body and spirit are protected property and may not be used without permission of the owner. Mages may purchase the corpses and souls for philosophical research. Necromancers and vampires are widely confused in the public mind. Got it. An idealized version of Todd Howard. Someday Todd Howard may become something more. We all dream of one day transcending our limits and becoming 12 feet tall like Todd Howard. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for the Telvanni Tower. Yep. My goodness. Anyway. This is the lower tower. We gotta go up to the top and introduce ourselves to a Telvanni Magister. Round door. How do I go up? We're exploring this Telvanni mushroom tower. It's great. Oh no.
This one is not cruel like the others.
How do you know I'm not cruel like the others? I barely talked to you yet. My goodness. You haven't explored that much of Telvannis? Port Telvannis was fun. They need to go ahead and redo some of it for sure. Like it's good by like vanilla Morrowind standards, but it's not good by like Tamriel rebuilt standards. Tamriel, like the new Tamriel rebuilt content, despite being like really cluttered in terms of graphics, I mean, like, you know, like the graphics engine kind of gets screwed. I'm trying to say Scamp's just hanging out. Okay. Yeah, so they're Barbie doll nude. The best kind of nude. The one where it's inoffensive and doesn't get me demonetized. Yes. Let's see. I gotta go up that way. But what do you call it? Jace. I got distracted. Anyway. No. Lost it. Okay. I'm just looking forward to finishing this up. We gotta levitate up. We're going. Lost it. No mud crab merchant for us. We must go to the top. The top of the tower. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you can't
Can we hurry this
trust
along?
modern Bethesda to write good quests. Correct. Hello there.
You do not have the good fortune to be a member, so you must seek elsewhere for your services.
Seek elsewhere? Really? Where's the mistress? You don't realize how powerful she is, do you? You would seek her displeasure. Maybe I would. But my security skill can pick those locks. Okay, before we go through here, we need to be careful. Killing the Telvanni, yes. Okay. Is it a good place to go for Fallout 4? What do you mean a good place to go? Alright. Aw. Money! All kinds of stuff. Vampires of the Iliac Bay. A Grand Soul Gem. Why contain it? What? There we go. For loot? Well, loot scales in level in Fallout 4, but there are specific places that have specific uniques. But here's the real problem. I haven't played Fallout 4. Here, hold on. Let me pull up my Steam list. Steam. Where is it? I found it. Okay. So, let me go over here to my Steam profile. And if we look at games, I need to see how far Fallout 4 is down my list. I've launched Fallout, yeah. So I played 882 hours of Fallout 4, but here's the deal. Even though it says I played in 2024, I didn't actually do a playthrough in 2024. I haven't done a proper playthrough since, right around Nuka World's release. Seriously. It's that special, yeah. Okay. You have skimpy mods? I see. I noticed a lot of the skimpy mods look normal at first, and then it turns out they show obscene parts, you know, as far as streams are concerned, you know. Is ESO worth playing? I had fun with it, but depends. Really depends. You think it's safe for work, but just a little skimpy, and it turns out no. In fact, this is illegal, you know. A Fallout 4 survival mode playthrough, modified survival mode with a lot of changes, but yes. My plan is to play as War Criminal Nate. So, this is going to happen in September, probably. What happened was Emil Pagliarulo made a statement that Nate is actually the guy from the Fallout 1 intro. So if we go over to Fallout 1 intro, let me see. Okay, we go to the Fallout 1 intro movie. And, here, hold on. Okay, watch. So this is dedicated to the boys that keep peace in Canada, right? Have a look. So they Emil Pagliarulo in his Twitter post confirmed that Nate is this guy right over here. Watch. I need to mute this because copyright. But here, hold on. Watch. So this is a Canadian prisoner of war, okay? So as you can see, they shoot him in the head, and then this guy was confirmed to be Nate, right? So Nate does like he starts laughing. So what happened was this guy's committing a war crime, and Nate's laughing about it. Emil announced that this was Nate before remembering the exact contents of the video. And everyone was like, Nate's a war criminal? And so he had to backtrack really quick, right? And go like, no, Nate is not a war criminal. He stated that, right? Well, for the purposes of my playthrough, I'm going to crystallize that moment in history, okay? That moment before Emil backtracked. Nate, the war criminal, is going to be my character in Fallout 4 in September. I'm serious. One more time. Watch Nate off to the side, okay? See, they kill the prisoner of war, and Nate laughs. That's it. Yeah. Nate was only following order. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do it. It's true. I'm also at the same time going to play a because I've never. Here's the real motivation behind this. I have never played Nuka World. And Nuka World sucks if you're a good guy. So, by playing War Criminal Nate, it justifies our siding with the Raiders, basically. I'm going to start with the Brotherhood of Steel, because they're the, military faction and whatnot. And I'm going to join the Raiders afterward, But yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to become a dirty Raider man. At the same time, what I want to do is... hold on. It was... I'm looking for it really quick. It wasn't this one. It's this one. Okay. At the same time, I want to do a Skyrim run as an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. For those who don't know, there are sub-races of Khajiit, depending on the lunar constellation. The lunar configuration. When a Khajiit is born, they will be a different sub-race of Khajiit. And there are like 12, 15? I don't fucking know. Well, because there are 2 moons, right? So there are tons and tons of sub-races of Khajiit. Well, this is an Ohm's Rot, which is basically a lore-friendly cat girl. Yes. So we're gonna do War Criminal Nate and lore-friendly cat girl at the same time. Yep. Unreal Championship is... Yeah, Unreal Championship is just, it's just the, Unreal Tournament 2003 with some, minor changes. It's nothing big. It's not really its own thing. Yeah. You said, The Elder Scrolls has a lot of weird lore in it. It's true. It's absolutely true. All right, let's close that up. Let me click here. Okay, I think we're good. Should be fine. Yeah. Unreal Championship isn't special, basically. No War Criminal Cat Girl. Lore accurate Nate. That's funny. Okay. Wonder why Bethesda hates the Khajiit subraces. They don't hate it. Khajiit subraces were created as a way to explain how we got basically human Khajiit. to human with cat ears and tail to full on, you know, like beast race. That's, you said back to normal? It's okay, Ray. The 27th, we're going to be doing, what do you call it? We're going to be doing the Occult Crescent content in Final Fantasy XIV, and I will be wearing this outfit for that, Ray. So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let me see here. Need to get in that door. There we go. Where the hell are we? There's a lantern there. I hate that this lantern has a duration of 2 minutes and 30 seconds when it can be lit here forever in the environment. Like, if we steal it from the environment and try to use it, it only lasts for 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and I hate that so much. You can't wait for me to stream in Khajiit speak. That's probably not going to happen. I understand why you might be excited for such a thing. Alright. It's hard enough for me to butcher the English language, let alone go with Khajiit speak. There's nobody here. I have to keep looking. I can hear the creatures.
Can we hurry this along?
Where is she again? I need to know where your mistress is hiding. It's not like she hasn't earned the right. You have no idea where she is. Huzzah. Okay.
I don't recall using teleportation.
Oh no.
And yet there I was, alone, naked.
I see. Okay. Mud Golem! I can't talk. There she is. Who allowed you in here? Damn, she doesn't like us very much. Okay, change plans. Change plans. I have an idea. Take this 10 gold. Fuck. Take this 10 gold. Take this 100 gold. Okay. That's how it works. Take 10 gold, yes. Alright. Telvanni Hortitor. You make a good case. I have no interest in native conflicts, but these events endanger the house. I will vote for you. Bam! We just paid her off. She had 7 disposition. 7 disposition. And I managed to, I managed to give her a couple hundred, followed by a few 10s. And, that did it. Real politics. Yes, exactly. We just paid her off. Okay. Yeah, what they call corruption is only the... Sorry, what the Imperials call corruption is actually just the routine greasing of the wheels of commerce. That was how it was explained to me by a Dunmer lady. It's a native institution, you see. It can't be corruption if it's a native institution. You know, it comes from the culture itself, right? Okay. Let's begin our journey. We got places to visit. Let's see. Tel Aura is a place we need to go. Anywhere else? Yeah. So we're going to be walking across the water a bit. Corruption is only bad if you get caught. I mean, in the United States, corruption isn't a petty crime. You know, if you don't take the special interest money and all of the perks that come along with it, then you are going to fight the person who does. Good luck with that. Okay. Can I use this River Strider?
Whatever you want.
Yes.
Within reason.
Within reason. Take me to Port Telvanni. Then, yes. We are gonna go to the Cedrith Plantation. That is, yeah. It'll take me where I need to go. Good. Next.
May I help you?
One of these river striders should take me, no, not that one's to Port Telvanni. So there's got to be another river strider I'm just missing somewhere. If there isn't, then I'm confused. I'm probably just confused. I'm always confused. All right. Cleanse the lands of imperial corruption. Yes, I get that. I mentioned this before. It was... Hold on. Let me pull up the tweeters. The tweeters, it was... I mentioned House Dagoth specifically. And, it was... I just need to search for the word propaganda under search. Yeah. It's, from... There, and then it's... Prop. Okay. It was a different one. Different account. Got it. Okay, so I said specifically that House Dagoth, Dagoth of the Sixth House, is using the heart of a dead god to transmit anti-immigration propaganda into people's minds while they sleep. As an Outlander, I strongly object to this. Okay? That's what I said. Yeah. True. Let's go. I've already played through Quake a couple times on stream. You'll have to go find it. I did the original Quake. I'm gonna... It's water walking. I did Quake, Mission Pack 1 and 2. So, Scourge of Armagon, Dissolution of Eternity. Then I did the 2 Machine Games ones. And after I did the Machine Games ones, I did Abyss of Pandemonium, which was an extra special campaign that was that was never officially licensed, but it was sold in some stores. It was an unlicensed campaign, so that was sold at one point. Id Software simply didn't care to sue, as far as I could tell. If it was modern Bethesda, they would have nailed those people to a cross, probably. But when id Software was independent, they were nicer on the whole. I say on the whole, but Carmack was kind of an ass at times. He has since come around and more or less apologized for making mistakes earlier on, and that's why him and Ramiro are hanging out every once in a while. But, yeah, it wasn't always sunshine and rainbows. Okay. We got stuff to do. Daedric Tonto, go! Did I play Rage? No. I've seen Rage, but I've not played it. Joining House Dagoth has never been anything more than the realm of fan fiction. And that's fine. Fan fiction can be fun, especially in mod form. I'm not saying that it's a bad idea. I'm gonna take all the cork bulbs. Thank you, farmers, for providing cork bulb for me. Okay. Gotta get across to the next area. Moving along. That's a plain strider, yeah? Chicken! Goodbye. I like how it made a chicken noise. We can rule the galaxy together. Oh no. Annie, you're breaking my heart. Okay. What do we got next? Almost there.
To beat us, or to free us?
No. Yeah, I heard someone defending the sand line. And I was thinking, yeah, but that the sand line is more indicative of what he kept in as opposed to what he cut. And what he cut, those were a big yikes. He cut a scene where Obi-Wan confronts Padme and says, I know about you and Anakin. And it's supposed to be like a breakthrough moment in the story. And, yeah, he cut that scene because, sand was more important. Okay. Maybe I'm getting my movies confused and they're from separate movies. Anyway. I have won this place through... Yeah, yes. Okay, let me... Thing there. Okay. Right. Got distracted. I'm afraid I won't be unless someone gets me another one, which, you know, doubtful at this point. I probably won't be wearing a maid outfit for you know, like 8 days until Occult Crescent drops. Nope. Okay. That's what you're asking. We're almost there. We gotta go up the mushroom house. No, I'm water walking. I meant to be levitating. There we go. They do some housework. Cheap outfits like those are not for cleaning, sadly. They're very limited durability. Okay, that's the west wing. That's the east wing. I don't know which one is which. The living area. What's this?
Conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander. So spit it out.
Conscience makes cowards of us all. In other words, you should have no morality. Telvanni. Telvanni. Okay. Voywin Dagoth is dead. And his dream lives on. Not that he was corrupted by the heart, more that he was animated by it. But to say he's a shadow, that would be correct. Dagothur is very dead, yeah. Hello there. I need to become Telvanni Hortitor. Can you help me do that? No, you can't. You suck. I thought maybe they were an important...
You don't look like one of the slavers. Will you let us go free?
Nope. I am evil. I support the ancient Dunmer institution of slavery as long as it's not to enslave me.
Please, sir, yo, have mercy. Let us go free.
Nope. I'm going to the middle here. Then we go up. This'll do it.
You Lalu think you're pretty slick, eh? But I see right through you.
You do. You see right through me. Okay. My goodness. All right. Let's have a chat. I wish to give you 10 gold.
Very well. I'll see what can be done. This is suitable. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
You like sharing? Telvanni Hortitor. I've heard your story. Your arguments are sound. You have the required abilities of a war leader. I will consent to it. I will vote for you. She will vote for me. I'm out of here. Good. So I am 2 down for the mainland. Many to go. I played Painkiller. Yes. Okay. So. Let's see here. Next up, we need to go to Tel Orin. So we're gonna fly across the land and just end up over there pretty soon. Maybe we'll land sooner rather than later, but it's got to be this way. Yeah, cross the water. We'll land over there and continue our journey. We have to cross the mainland in order to get these Telvanni Magisters to agree to make me Hortitor. You defeat her with facts and logic. I gave her multiple stacks of 10 gold. She received the currency. And that is, at the end of the day, what made this work. The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Okay. Let's get going. We've got to have money. Actually, I think we're going to recall, get some more money for bribes, and come back. Specifically to Firewatch. So first things first, we're going to our house. We're going to drop our alchemy ingredients off so we are less over-encumbered. This is fine. This is suitable, as they say. Good. We're going to drop all our alchemy ingredients here. Noting that we'll be moving along very soon. Oops, did not mean to drop those potions. Oh well. Too late to stop now. I am going to have to restack all the shenanigans soon, though. This is pretty funny. We're almost done. Okay, that should make things a bit better for us. Let's go and pick up some more money. By the way, we dressed up our follower here because we could. Anyway. Yeah, I played most of the games around that era of Conker's Bad Fur Day, but I remember very little of it. That's just, it was after my childhood, and yet too long ago for me to reliably remember. People very often, you know, get attached to games they play in their formative years. And that was unfortunately an era where it's like, okay, I've already passed that point. So, you know. Let me see here. Command and Conquer was fun, but if it wasn't for a replay more recently, I wouldn't remember anything about it, really. That's the unfortunate reality. Okay. Let's go to the bank.
Hello there. How are you?
We're closed. 7 to 7. Fair enough. I will stand here in place for 12 hours. Until you open again. The Command & Conquer remake remaster is probably one of the best things they'd done in some time. Okay, I need to withdraw. Just give me 1,000 gold to play around with. That was Red Alert fan. I like to meme the Red Alert stuff. Specifically, the what do you call it? Hitler is out of the way. Congratulations, Professor, with Hitler removed. Time will tell. You know, that little clip, those little clips, like, spice. Outside of the clips, I'm not really a giant fan, no. I did, however, really like Tiberian's Son, specifically. You know, not the Red Alert series, but the Tiberium series before 3 went off the rails. People are like, it's 4 that went off the rails. Trust me, it's 3 that went off the rails. Tiberium's Son Firestorm was peak Command & Conquer. I've got an ideal Elder Scrolls 6 video I made. Let's have a look at the at when it was made. I'm curious now. Okay, it looks like I made that video. Oh, that hee hee ho ho. 8 years ago. Yeah, 8 years ago. I made the video 8 years ago. It's been a while. Been a while. Okay, let's go to Firewatch. I enjoyed raiding in World of Warcraft back during vanilla, not classic, but like the first time they came around with that. I was playing a holy priest in raids for the most part. I played tanks, I played DPS, but back during that initial run, I was doing a holy priest. Switched to what do you call it? Switched to Shadow in Burning Crusade. Yes. And Shadow was much, much better because it was a mana battery.
We are blessed, truly blessed.
Of course you are blessed. Of course you are so blessed. Now, I'm at Firewatch. I gotta start going south to Helnum, I believe. Let's see if I can get a teleport there. Nothing gets you there faster than magic. Hello?
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Look at this guy. That is a special Bosmer. Helnum.
I'm listening. Please. Go
Oh
ahead.
God, that's much further away than I thought it was. Take me back. Take me back to Firewatch.
Hail, friend.
Hail. Sorry. We have to go manually. We are blessed, truly blessed. Blessed, blessed, blessed.
Welcome.
Triple blast. We gotta go south. I was trying to find a closer place. There is no closer place. Open the gates. It's already open. Fair enough. We may have to fight things. I don't know what to expect. War! Nick sound. They will be flesh or dust. Wait, what? Oh God, what is that? Musk fly! Always kill musk flies when you see them. Especially the elongated kind. Alright. Let's get going. This way. Half-Life playthrough. What are you talking about? What? Half-Life playthrough. Oh no. Then you really, I mean, Half-Life. Okay. So, if we click here at Half-Life and we scroll down, you'll see we've got Half-Life, Opposing Force, Blue Shift, Black Mesa, multiplayer co-op. Then we've got USS Dark Star, Field Intensity, in the beginning of Residual Life. I need to continue Residual Life. And now we're done talking about other games. That was it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Cliff Racer defeated. Let me see here. Yes, this was the Pop-Tart picture, but what do you call it? I was as for the other one, like, I kind of prefer the coloration on like the classic outfit, personally. But I like the better wig. Is this under Linux? Yes, it's under Linux. Right there. So, you know. Well, what you see is definitely what is there. Let's go. Fricking cliff races. They must die. There are more. You played Star Citizen? Nice. Cliff racers are irritating, but I gave them magic, which is good. Watch the cliff racers cast spells, see? They can also heal themselves in a pinch if you don't kill them fast enough. I have upgraded the cliff races. On the mainland, they're not so bad. On Vardenfell, I've multiplied their spawns by a factor of 6. And given them variations, including vampiric and what do you call it? Razorbeak. And the Razorbeak kind can shoot fireballs. Sorry, it's the Wyvern. The Wyvern kind can shoot fireballs. The point is there's lots of variation. These are just normal cliff racers from Tamriel rebuilt, so it's not that big a deal. But the Vardenfell ones are frightening, yes. I'm very sleepy. In real life, I mean. Oh, no. Those are Atronachs. We gotta get around this Velothi ruin. Where the Daedra come from. There's a beetle. Inlet. A muskfly. Muskfly is defeated. Without any musk for us. Waste of space. What a shame, what a shame. Okay, another cliff racer to fight. You bet. That's our job from now on. They will one day hail us as a Dunmer hero. Even though we're a Bosmer. They will call us the Slayer of the Cliff Racers. You will see. As we kill muskflies and friggin' clan fears. Everything. Beetles. It's a little scary. Okay, from here... I see the tower. Fuck! Cliff racing. Yeah, everyone's cliff racing, yes. Alright. I am going to do this. I'm gonna go hit water walking. I was about to hit levitation. I'm like, no, I want to run across the water. Get in that tower. Kill an Telvanni Archmagister. I've picked up 1,000 gold, so I should be able to convince the Archmagister. You modded Oblivion the whole day yesterday. It was not good with whatever you do with it. Interesting. I enjoy both Morrowind and Oblivion for the same reason. Run out into the wilderness and go explore. Find a dungeon, go explore. That's why I play it. And everything else is, you know, kind of a path toward that. I'm definitely firmly in the explorer's camp. Hello there.
Conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander.
That's cute. Conscience makes cowards of us all. Up, up, and away. If you can't fly, we have no use for you, Mr. There it is. Whoa.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
Only bite fools. Have some money.
Very well. I'll see what can be done.
That can be done.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
I need to be Hortitor. I understand. You have my vote. Is that all? Yes. I gave her 30 gold. So she received the 30 gold and said, you have my vote. Technically, it's my speech skill that's attached to the 30 gold that makes it work.
It's not for the weak, Lalu.
It may not be for the weak, but I'm here collecting votes. And I've got plenty so far. We need to whip up more votes. You bet. Okay. We've been to the Telvanni library. That doesn't matter. Oh no. Let's see, up in Tower and Drothin. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Let me look. Okay. Health there, the Teldaris. I'm looking at all these different locations. I'm like, I barely scratched the surface with these. It's special. Okay. Based on this, we have, oh, yeah, Renaroon. Okay, so we have to turn this way. And I know where to go now. Irritating. Straight this way. Am I Yeah, I'm levitating. Okay, fine. I need to get to a section over these hills. And then I need to take a short break. And go get breakfast. Ugh. I'm yawning due to lack of caffeine and lack of breakfast. We'll be able to deal with both shortly. In fact, I think we will continue our journey west when I get back. I'm going to go grab a bowl of cereal. And I'm going to go get some soda real quick. Cereal and soda. Definitely not a healthy breakfast, but it'll wake me up. So, I unfortunately woke up super early and I need to actually stay awake until later. So, that's what we're doing. I'll be right back. This is fucking amazing. So, someone found an anti-woke Baldur's Gate 3 mod list, and one of the mods makes Asterian's ass flatter. That's what it does. Can't be saying man butt. That would be that would be woke, apparently. I'm still eating. You wanted to do something with Daggerfall? Oh, well. Just install the Weeb overhaul and claim that it is. That's what those people online with their Japanese cartoon avatars believe anyway. I'm not joking about the Weeb overhaul, by the way. It's real. The Daggerfall Weeb overhaul. Yeah. When I said it's real, I mean it's real. As in it exists. Did Daggerfall have gay marriage? I think by procedural generation, I think it does. Yep. Or at least if not married, then couples, you know. Don't know if they're married or not. The scholars would report that those two living together were very good friends. Anyway. With my cereal. But yeah. Can you get a similar overhaul for Oblivion? Couldn't say. I gotta get up, gotta do one thing, and then when I'm back, we'll be properly progressing our main quest. We'll be actually playing. Just another couple minutes. Alright, I live again. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, so we talked about the Daggerfall Weeb overhaul. Yeah. Close that up. Telvanni. Yeah, these are the NPCs we need to talk to. So, let's start heading over right now. That should be fine. Yeah. This way. Onwards and sideways. The way the cliff racer flies, yeah, we're gonna kill cliff racers. With bows and arrows. Steel arrows first. Bugs, oh god! That's not gonna work. Jeez! That hunger. It's after me. Okay. Daedric Dagger. Wait. This Daedric Dagger hasn't been upgraded at all. Nah, Jink Blade of Wounds. Here we go. We are both paralyzed. Incredible!
Stupid.
I did not expect that. That was an awesome dual paralysis there. Atronox. It's a damn shame about these flame Atronox. Damn shame indeed. Let me, what was it? Was that a clan fear? No, that was a hunger. I mean, there was a hunger, a clan fear. What else? Jeez. so much nonsense. But yes, there we go. We got the Flame Atronach over there. You can see that, yeah, that's the one right there. So that's the 2002 Flame Atronach. There you go. Yep. That Battlespire, yeah, that Battlespire Flame Atronach was pretty awesome, though. The 1997 one. Like, holy crap. Okay. A samurai duel moment. It's true. It's true. We were just kind of stuck there. It's, anyway. Yeah, so. Yeah, Hunger, Clan Fear, Beetle, Parasite, and a Flame Atronach. This is normal. Okay. Oh no. Gonna happen again. Ow. Gotta back up. Got him. Storm Atronach. Burning itself. Mysticism, go! Victory is mine. Must fly is next. Crazy. Okay. Let us proceed. Oh. Yeah. Probably a good idea if I plug in my mouse. It's been unplugged the whole day. What the hell? We'll keep going and see how the battery lasts. It goes into eco-saving when it's not being used, so. Let me see what other nonsense we got. Oh, Daedric Seducer. One of the original Daedric Seducers. Whoop. What dagger am I using? Should be a Dwemer blade of some sort. Here we go. Drain its health. Back up. Should be a Dwemer blade, yeah? Adamantium Jink Blade of Wounds plus 12. So we've upgraded it 12 times. What mouse am I using? I'm using the Red Dragon. It's a Red Dragon mouse, and I got the side buttons there. So, you know. The side buttons are mostly, I use these for the VTuber avatar when I want to, like, pose it and stuff. Easy peasy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak by that Daedric Seducer. And no, I have to go that way. Fuck it. Fighting Daedric Seducer. Ow. We got her. Now I'm gonna heal myself by draining this one. Your mouse costs $7. I have a mouse that's super cheap like that. I use it on trips. Daedra Heart. Good. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Goodbye, scamp. Wild Guar attacks. Must fly next. If the Kagudi doesn't want to attack me, I'm not gonna fight the Kagudi. Just gonna slide up this hill. If I can't go up there, I'll just levitate over it. But something tells me I'll be able to get up over this section. Yeah. If I can't get up here, we'll start levitating. But yeah, we'll just levitate. Where's the levitate button? That is the suck 3 power for 1 to 100 points absorbed for 3 seconds. No, thank you. What we need to do is get levitation. I can't slide over it. I have to levitate. That's right. Mm-hmm. A mod that spreads the Oblivion Crisis over Morrowind. That'd be pretty interesting, I suppose. I don't think such a thing exists because, you know, it's not set in the same time frame, but it would be kind of weird. I know there's a mod that adds a bunch of Oblivion gates, but they are specific to like a quest, and they're period specific. They aren't the Oblivion Crisis. Like, Daedra aren't invading so much as you are going into Daedric realms to do stuff. Okay. We got stone flowers. Pick those up. Some of them, anyway. They're a pain. Okay. That should... and that's a devourer. Crap! This is going to be very bad. We're going to pull out our Dwarven Elitist Rifle. And we're going to start shooting. Anyway. We got it. Devourers are freaking scary. They can permanently damage your stats, and you have to cast recovery spells to make them come back. When you're near a temple, that's fine, no problem. When you're not near a temple, that is a big deal because you could end up over encumbered and having to drop all your stuff in the wilderness. Now, unlike Oblivion or Skyrim, your items do stay where you drop them. But, whoop. Another devourer. 2 devourers. That's 1. Crap. That hurt. I hear Stormmaster knocking clan fear. Oh, crap. Okay, we drained that one. Cool. Ow. Okay. That devourer isn't dead yet. There we go. Clanfear's next. Goodbye, Stormmaster knock. Scary. Drain its health. Yeah. It did. We can melee the Kagudi. We're not in that bad a shape. Glass dagger. Well, Mr. Kagudi. How unfortunate for you. Okay. My goodness. Butcher, I don't know what you're talking about. The UI is working just... You had a Bagwell form? Only in the vanilla game. In the OpenMW engine, you can drop as much stuff as you want, and that includes the Test 3 MP multiplayer port. Yes, the status bars. It's like the Elden game. the Soulsy game. The Dragon Bloodborne Soulsy Elden game. All right, let's Elden Scrolls. Yes, exactly. All right. I like Elden Ring a lot. I played it like 6 times now. I really wish they didn't do Night Rain. I wanted another proper DLC. I've done the Morrowind Battle Royale server. It's not really a Battle Royale in the strictest sense. What happens is everyone is released into random parts of the world, and everyone gets a limited amount of time to collect as much stuff as they can before everyone gets teleported into the what do you call it? Vivec Arena to fight. At least that's how it was when I played it. Okay, levitation. I'm sure I've heard of Lords of the Fallen before, but I remember nothing about it. Games come and go. We gotta go find Telvanni Mushroom Tower. Over there. An extraction shooter? Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright. Hello?
Excuse me, did you say something?
Yes, I did. What's your background? Don't attempt to break the ice, Enwa. I'm Ratea, Radisar, guardian of the tower's entrance, and I'm not fond of outlanders. Wow. That's impressive. Okay, then. Goodbye. She's not very fond of outlanders like me. So much for being the guardian. I just ran right by her. Be funny if she was the Archmagister in disguise. She just likes to hang out there.
You Lalu think you're pretty slick, eh? But I see right through you.
You do. You see right through me, do you? Okay. You halalu. Okay.
Let no new thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
You said there's a fork of OpenW that loads Skyrim's formats in world space. Not only Skyrim, but also Fallout 4, Fallout 3, and Oblivion. In Oblivion, the NPCs are actually there. They just don't do anything. Like, they can't be interacted with. They just kind of... They do an A pose. Let's see... Okay. Here is a picture of the cat Oliver. That is done. Okay. Let's see. Here we go.
Is not for the weak, Lalu.
Yes. Let's see. He's running the mine.
Everyone can always use some extra coin. What do you need? Yes, that may be some help.
Yes. Hortitor.
Better
I
a drop of
understand.
knowledge than a river.
Your intent is clear. You seem capable. I'll vote for you. Cool. All right, so we got another vote for Hortitor. Now, that's like 4 votes so far. We have to figure out where we're going next, because we got... we probably have something in Port Telvannis we have to do, but Helnum is probably another one we need. Let's double check this. Okay. Alt Bassaria is Telvanni, was it? No, it's Telerin. Let's see, Teloira. Jace. Ulthran, got those already. Got it. So... I'm looking for another tower. Oh, Gillen. Okay. I see. Yeah, well, Vardenfell's about the size of Oblivion. More or less. Yeah, this is bigger than Oblivion for sure, but let's see. What did I miss? Trying to remember what's where. Wouldn't be over there. Like, nothing over there, yeah. This is a huge map for 2002? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, I guess we go to Helnum then for our next Telvanni Tower. The best way to do that is actually to teleport ourselves back to Firewatch and then use a guild guide to get there. Otherwise, it'll be a pain in the ass. Firewatch Guild of Mages. And now, it's like... Hold on. Night Rain, no thank you. Hello.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Take me to Helnum.
I'm listening. Please.
We're looking at the Vice City map, and it's just like a few blocks. I remember Saints Row 4. How, like, Saints Row 3, it feels huge. It feels huge in Saints Row 3. But when you get the same map in Saints Row 4, all of a sudden it's like, wait a second. This isn't, like, I can run faster than a car can drive. This is a problem. The whole original core gameplay loop has been shattered. What the hell do I do? Okay.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory.
The Nine
we
and the
only
Empire.
bite fools.
The Nine and the Empire. This way. This is the exit. Telvanni Tower. I see it. Okay. What do you got?
So good to see you.
Goro. That's some manor. We don't need to go to the manor house. We need to get to the tower. Where the Telvanni Lord is located. Who are you?
How may I help you, citizen?
How may I help you, citizen? That's tower services. We keep going up. I'm in the wrong spot. This is no Zaku boy. No. Okay. Didn't mean to cast that. Meant to cast levitation. Up, up, and away. Elder Scrolls is about being what you want, unless you don't want to be Sheogorath, and I mean, you're probably right. There's definitely a lot of freedom if you pick and choose which quests you want to complete. I suppose you could ignore the main quest of Shivering Isles and just go do side quests. Technically, I don't think a whole lot of quests are gated behind completion of the main quest, so there are a few, but for the most part, you can do almost all Shivering Isles without becoming Sheogorath. You can be the quote-unquote tourist rank in the Court of Madness, and you'll still be able to do most content. I say most content because not everything. Messing with stuff. Give me a sec. All right. By the way, while I was wearing the maid outfit yesterday. The wife made these curtains. Little curtains for the window over there. I'm gonna put them up after the stream is over. Yeah. Just straight up made these. They're butterflies. Serious business. She made matching curtains for like the entire basement. Yep. So like 6, 8, like 10 sets of them. It's crazy. For all, like one for each window, basically. Anyway, laboratory.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Welcome, citizen. What is this? An ebony retort. I don't think that's necessary. I mean, that gold ingot looks glorious. No wonder they have a Telvanni guard right frickin' here. Whoops. Need to levitate up there. This is the way, yes? No, that's staircase. Hold on a second. Why would you design your interiors like this? Fine. I'll go back down and be disappointed. No. Let's figure out where we're going next. Because that... Oh. The upper hallways.
Don't be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
Fools! Liars! Fools! Okay, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm pretty sure my target was up those stairs, meaning I'm going to have to kill them. Well, Mr. Telvanni God. Said she wants to ruin the game revive. No, what was happening was I had this sound foam over the window. And she was like, how about we put proper curtains up? I'm like, yes. Seriously. Or just like, yes. And so she made the curtains.
If I catch him again, he won't get off with a warning.
No, I can't get by this guy. I'm gonna have to stabify him. Or TCL by him. But I will stabify him first, and if there are major consequences, I'll try the other way. But here we go. Let's do it. Resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your blood.
And pay with your blood. Last witness killed. Bounty removed. Damn right. Okay. Then pay with your blood. Wait, the Magister's supposed to be there and isn't. What is this? This is supposed to be the audience chamber. It's like 5:47 where we are. It's even later in the East Coast. When you say the America, it's big enough that there's like a 3-hour variance depending on where you are in the America. Lord's Chamber. Nothing here? Nothing here. Magister was cosplaying as the guard. That would be pretty funny. By the way, if that somehow was the Magister, killing them completes my quest, as well as I can convince them to vote for me, or I can kill them. And in the event, in House Telvanni, if you have a disagreement with somebody and you kill them, your argument was deemed to have more merit since you are the one who's still alive. That is actually a rule of House Telvanni. So, no, you can get all the votes by killing everyone who opposes you. Yes. I did that for Magister Gothrin, whose goal was to delay indefinitely.
Better a drop of knowledge than a river of gold, Lalu.
Lalu. I'm gonna go up this way. Levitate me. Aha! I found him. That's where the Magister was. I said this on my previous stream, but something you should, whenever you talk about conspiracy theories, if anyone comes at you with a conspiracy theory, you should make up a bigger conspiracy theory and accuse them of using their conspiracy theory to try to hide the truth. So the prime example was that they faked the moon landing. It's like, you believe in the moon? You know, that's how it works. You accuse them of trying to use the quote-unquote fake moon landing to hide the fact that the moon isn't real. Yeah. See, that's how you deal with conspiracy theorists. Okay. Hello. I give you money.
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
I give you money.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
I need to be a Hortitor.
A Hortitor is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. First, a great house has to choose a Hortitor. Then that Hortitor has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name him Hortitor of their houses, too.
You said there was a guy who was convinced space wasn't real? Oh, yeah. I remember that, anyone who, has been to space is in on the conspiracy theory. According to them. I've heard it before. They were, very mean to a lady who had been to space. Anyway, let's see. The Council of House Telvanni. Are you going to give me a big book of House Telvanni? No. Okay. I like how they say where the people reside in Telrune. Okay. Let me see. Let me mark the locations of the towers on your map. Okay, all the tower locations are now marked. Firewatch. Plantations. I've already been here. And I've already been here. I've already been here. I've already been here. This one doesn't count, apparently. Ask him one more time. Get that location marked on my map. Hey. Telvanni Chancellors. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Rectangular region. Yes. Alright. We have it marked now. Now let's figure out where we need to go next. I'm trying to figure out the names of each of these because there's so many. Okay. Please stop. Okay. I am now looking at the map. It helps to have a map. So, I've been to Port Telvanni. Thernum. Okay. Well, yeah, if someone starts talking to you about the firmament and stuff like that, no, you can't reason with them at that point. The waters of heaven. Okay. I'm missing something. I know there's no tells down here. It's got to be up here. Yes. I should just head on back. Fuck this. There's a glass dome in the sky. Yeah, I know. So that's what I said. Like, if someone starts talking to you about the firmament and the waters of heaven and the deep below, like, you just need to disengage with the conversation and say, I respect your beliefs, but I will decline to speak to you about them any further. That first half is a lie, but civility is sometimes more important than being right. Okay. Well, I want to steal his treasure chest. God, this whole area is designed for levitation exclusive. Why are there so many gold bars here? Yeah. There's his bed and his exquisite shirt. Does he really have nothing in there? Yeah. All right. We're out then. We talked to him. We don't need it. With the power of the stars. I need to go over here.
What brings you to Telvos?
Go ahead and make me...
So have you gathered the votes of the other counselors?
Yes. Yes, I have. Hortitor time.
I have given you my own vote for Hortitor of House Telvanni.
Hortitor.
But you must get the votes of all the surviving counselors.
Then where the hell did I miss it? Okay, let's go ahead and ask the different counselors, sorry, the different mouths in the chambers here. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Make me Hortitor. You are Hortitor, she says. Only wine and demons speak the truth. So, Teleron, I've already been there. That's Ranaroon, yeah. So, let me double check that. I was already there. We're gonna go check each one until we find which one we haven't been to. Nope.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting. Am I Hortitor?
Brewing the poison is simple, but how to make it scentless in the drink?
Tel Daris. Just south of Port Telvanni in Grouse. We've already been to this one. Next.
Old ways are the best ways. Too many travelers.
Old ways are the best ways. Okay. One second. There it is. She's Tel Oren. We've already been there. Tel Oren was straight over here. That's Tel Odra. Tel Oren was over here. We've already been there. Yep.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Lalu.
Okay, next. Master Varen. is in the southwest, just south of Lake Boethia. So, where's Lake Boethia? Is it over here? It seems like that's the one we're missing. Southwest. Be like somewhere over here. Is it near the Telvanni library? This guy's the last person we need to talk to, so like Master Varen is towers in Telvaren. Alt Sorry, okay, so it should be Alt Basara. Need to find it. Alt Basara is...
Conscience makes cowards of us all.
Brought up! Sorry. It's a town on the southern shore of Lake Boethia. Southern shore of Lake Boethia. Where is Lake Boethia? Well, anyway, he said southwest of here, right?
I was trying to summon a seducer. I got a scamp instead.
He was trying to summon a seducer. You got a scamp instead. What a shame. Let's jump down here. Fallout 3 is a good looter-shooter RPG hybrid. It's pretty okay. Story is bad, but, you know, par for the course from looter shooters. Alright.
Where is my relief? Late as usual.
We're going this way. The start is strong. Yeah. The vault sequence isn't bad. Alright. Water walking. What's your favorite boomer shooter? Doom.
I don't like it.
Doom is my favorite classic shooter. My favorite first-person shooter of all times in Real Tournament 2004, but I feel like there's a distinction between Doom and UT 2004. I was actually... kind of on the fence about whether I wanted to play Doom today or Morrowind. And I picked Morrowind, but was heavily tempted to play Doom.
Is there something I can do for you?
Take me to the plantation. Then I will wait here for 12 hours.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes. Yeah, that is fast travel. That is. Unfortunately, it's not Todd Howard's fast travel. You see, in Todd Howard's fast travel, you can select anywhere you know about in the map. This still gets you right to the fun, but not in the same way.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Do you like Halo? Yes, I played a game called Halo Combat Evolved many years ago, and I had a lot of fun with it. Let's see. What do we got here? Singularity. You mean this game right here? Singularity? On the Steams? This one right here? Yes. I played it in 2017. Let's go. Did I play the single-player games that led up to 2004? Well, I mean... Did I play Unreal, is what you're asking, and the answer is yes. Unreal 2 was made later, and it was not very good. I'll tell you something, though. If you really want insanity, you should try Unreal Tournament 3, which is, what do you call it? The entire city's covered in respawners, corporate money. Respawners on a battlefield. Sure, portable units. So no casualties. Fuck off. Go to hell. Terrible game. 0 out of 10. Okay. You can't get Unreal Tournament Classic on Steam anymore. You can get Unreal Tournament Classic online. It's on the Internet Archive now. For free. Hold on. Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament, Epic Games, Internet Archive. For free. To be enjoying. Here you go. There you go. There's your free Unreal Tournament. Yep. Some other people curated it, and they eventually got Epic Games permission to have it hosted there. But, yeah, it basically got the Daggerfall treatment. Before Daggerfall got put onto Steam, Daggerfall was just kind of available to be downloaded. And nobody gave a shit about it. What if you want to pay for it? Yeah. Terrible. Where's Lake Boethia? I don't know where that is. The Telvanni Library, isn't it? Fuck. Trying to find something. Fly me to the... I need to levitate again. There we go. We got it. We are levitating. This is how the game was made to be played. By levitating over long distances. I should get the shrine to start. Wait, hold on. Potion. Rising Force potions. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna recall. And, well, Unreal 3, I don't know if that's legitimately, like, up on the Internet Archive, whereas, like, Unreal Tournament was put up there with Epic's permission. So, that, like, if Unreal Tournament 3 is up on the Internet Archive, like, I don't know. One is there with permission, one probably isn't. Lol. Where's Vivec? Vivec Bed and Battlemaster.
Got a riled up crowd howling for blood.
Howling for blood. Favorite Unreal map? Jeez. I mean, from Unreal Tournament 2004 specifically. I like the Assault and Onslaught maps specifically.
Get away from there.
Those are my favorite. Assault is just glorious. Any Assault map that doesn't have spaceships. The spaceship maps are horrible. I think, personally. The, like, Mothership is one of them. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me try to find, it's... I need to go to YouTube for this. Yeah. Does Unreal Tournament support 1080p? it doesn't normally support 1080p, but you can go into the INI file and set a custom resolution that works. Yeah. Okay. I found the area. Got it. So, there is a mission that for Unreal Tournament.
Somewhere deep in the Australian outback, trouble is brewing.
G'day. G'day. Got any of that zero that you want?
The pub's drainage valve.
There you go.
First, your team will need to open the pub's drainage valve and get rid of the old zero beer. Zero age the lake's pumps, and once the water is flowing, your team must storm the brewery's main gates. Intake valve to pump the fresh water into the brewing tanks. Pops are in, someone will need to activate the main switch and start the stirring paddles of the brew.
Oh, yeah. What is the theme of the Australian map? Beer. That's it.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Yep. Beer. There we go. Running up against the wall while stretching. Then I look at this.
May I help?
And I see the chainmail skirt. And I like that very much. Let's go. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna go into the temple.
Is there something you need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We are
6,
blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and restoration. The most hilarious thing I find is praying to Nerevar for a blessing. Nerevar, bless me!
I am never too busy for a good
Yep.
drink.
Pray to Nerevar for a blessing. I always thought that was hilarious. Anyway, here we go. Trying to stop the moon. Enjoy the rising force potion. Now I have super levitate. We're gonna take this super levitate, and we're gonna go back, not to Port Telvanni, but to like the Firewatch Guild of Mages. Ranaroon will do it, actually. Yeah. We start here, and we are going to levitate to the south. So, but this is how we do it. We use the shrine to stop the moon, and all the blessings combined to just zoom through the sky to get to where we need to go. And that'll get us everything we need. Very important. Let me see here. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Almost there. So close now. Okay. Anything else we need? Whoa. That was a devourer and a couple clanfias there. So let's have a look. This should be Lake Boethia. Or somewhere thereabouts. And the Telvanni library should be right over here. So we need to figure out what's going on. The new physics mod? Yeah, it's interesting. Alright, that is not Lake Boethia. Where the... Okay, this is the Telvanni library for one of the side quests we did. But... where is Lake Boethia? I don't even know. I don't know. Let me look this up. Maybe we'll find it. Lake Boethia. Here we go. It is very in the Boethia Spine region. Stretch of land. Adar Mock is where it be. So what, like down here? Which one could the lake be? I am confused. I seriously have no idea where it is. I just know that a city's there with a Dunmer fortress and a monastery. There's several areas. Ah, okay. So it should be like over here-ish. Further down, further over. Further down, further over. Lake Boethia used to be its own region, but was merged into Boethia's Spine. So if we go over this way, past... yeah, we're in the Boethia Spine region now. But more importantly, this should get us over to Lake Boethia, which is down over here. It's that big... area. Oh, jeez, Cliffy Races. Come on. Killed one. You can see the cliff racers fall to their deaths. Aerial combat. Oh god, another one. The cliff racers have been defeated. That was just a normal pack of birds. Do not trust them. There's a guy over there who I don't want to talk to either. Back this way. Back this way. Getting distracted. Almost ran back to the Telvanni library again. Alright. The southern bank of that lake will have what we need. Ignore the 6 skeletons there. Doing 5 or 6, doesn't matter. Run. Run. Come on. Any mods to ride Cliffy Racers? As far as I know, no. But that would be interesting, for sure. Oh. Fuck! Bird mother. I have to stab the area underneath it. Very silly. That was pretty cool and terrible. Let's keep going. We gotta go south. The southern shore will have the stronghold we need. This is Lake Boethia. Yep. Yeah, they ruined both the crazy rat lady and the Fly So High Cliff Racer song. Both NPCs are ruined. Sea Devil. Damn, it's got a diamond in it. Did not expect a diamond. Scales are nice, though. Let's keep it up. Yeah, cephalopods. We're going to ignore those and just keep going. We're on our way, I say, as I see muck sponges. Yep. You thought cliff racers were less annoying? So you're thinking about oh, jeez, mud crabs. You thought about vanilla Tamriel rebuilt. We may have done things. Just a few. Yep. Looks like everything's in packs. Yes. That's what happens when you multiply all the spawns by a factor of 5. It's fine, really. Not a problem. Alright, there's the city. Now we need to find the Telvanni stronghold. Should be on the southern bank of this lake we're in right now. Okay. Anyway. There's a lighthouse in the middle here, which makes sense, I suppose. Let's check this section. Looks like a small fishing village. I'd like to get it marked on my map if possible. That would be nice. There we go. I'm gonna go mark the other location just so that I have like a point of reference. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Everything's good here. I'm going back up to that stronghold I saw earlier. Very important. I wonder how much longer I get this buff. 16 minutes. Yes, levitate 100. The shrine to stop the moon. I get 16 more minutes of this. I see the location I need to go to. Really quick. It's all good. That area has been marked. Oh, that's Minerva? That's not the right place, I don't think. Feels off. If I have to get another shrine to stop the moon blessing, I'll be irritated, but let's go ahead and save and go in just in case.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Lalu.
Understood. Make me Hortitor. Stab him until he's dead.
Let no new thing arise, Outlander. You're in Telvanni territory, so watch your manners.
Intruder. Then pay with your blood out.
Intruder!
Stupid! What are you doing? Stupid!
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh god, there's corpses here. Well, that didn't work. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! It's like Dagoth all over again. Instead of using Sunder and Keening on a god's heart, I'm just trying to pick a lock in front of this guy. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. Yes, my character shouts, stupid! Wow! Yeah. It is pretty funny, nonetheless. The, what would you call it? Hold on. We gotta go to the southern bank right now. It's gonna take a moment. Why contain it? Really? We gotta pass that lighthouse again. No big deal. Okay, so with all of that set up, while we auto-run over there, yeah, you're talking about a god's heart. God's, we keep the heart in this chest here, you see. It's very important stuff. This is the heart that we keep in the chest. The heart belongs in a chest. There you go. No problem. Howdy, Elvin. You can see the maid skirt here on the back of this chair. Okay. Still going south. Where the hell are we going? There it is. That's the one we needed. I'm pretty sure it's a big mushroom house. Yes. Yes, this is where we need to go. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Looks incomparably better. What are you talking about? This is the proper place. We just need to get up there really quick. Remastered version of what? What are you talking about? There's no Morrowind remaster. Did you forget what game you were talking about when you tried to pick this fight? Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing. Ah, there's the Magister.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Lalu.
Damn. Okay. I don't know is what we're saving it as. We're going to try to convince this guy by giving him money.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Make me the Hortitor. War leader, Nerevar reincarnated. You're a pawn of the temple. Your priests couldn't be happy about that. No, I will not vote for you, he said. So, I asked him. He made it clear he would not. Okay, here we go. We are going to switch daggers, and we're going to stab this guy in the face. In House Telvanni, their rules are pretty simple, okay? Their rules are as follows. If you have a disagreement with somebody and you kill them, your argument was deemed to have more merit. In other words, this elder wizard, like, he's ancient and powerful. If I were to kill him, my argument would have more merit. That's how it works. Now, I just happen to have this, this special dagger, which will let me kill him. No problem there. Goodbye, sir. And there we go, then. Goodbye. Now, unfortunately, we have to deal with guards. Adamantium saber's nice, but who's left? Okay. I'll melt your flesh, he said. I'll melt your flesh. Okay, so I have a 2,000 gold bounty. That's not great, but I can pay that off pretty well. Oh, God. That's a lot of people. Maybe I can't pay that off. Well, I'll have to drop all my stuff. Yeah, I'll have to drop all my stuff before turning myself in. Let me try something else. Testoid, okay, for that one. I'm going to reload. And let's see, what can we do? We cannot convince him. He has to be killed. I was just hoping to kind of get less of bounty. Less witnesses. So.
No, go ahead. You're not like the rest of those fools.
You're not
don't
like...
be shy, Outlander. We don't bite. Or rather, in Telvanni territory, we only bite fools.
You only bite fools. Okay. So what I need to do...
Welcome, citizen. How may...
Welcome, citizen. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this.
Why are you here?
Let's do this. Let's sneak ourselves around here. Can you beat him into submission? No. No, he will ultimately refuse all my plans. So, what I must do is get the bounty anyway. Taunt him into attacking me? I don't know if that'll work. It might work, but my speechcraft is really low. My speechcraft is really low. Okay. We'll try. Your Moon and Star Ring grants you powers of speech.
Morrowind is not for the weak, Outlander.
I understand. Let me taunt you.
That does...
Oh. Well. Good news and bad news. The good news is we staggered him. The bad news is if we don't finish him off in a moment, he's going to kill us. We got him. Hell yeah. So we successfully taunted him into attacking us, which meant that we did not receive a bounty. Yes. Die! Exactly. All right, now that we did that, let's immediately get on over to the council house. And
conscience makes cowards of us all, Outlander.
Fair
So
enough.
Spit it out.
Conscience makes cowards of us all. Hey.
What brings you to Telvanni? So have you gathered the votes of the other councillors?
Yes.
I see you've gathered the votes of all the surviving Telvanni councillors. That means you are now the Hortitor of House Telvanni. And I have something for you. It's called the Robe of the Hortitor. It is an ancient artifact and hasn't been used in centuries, but I think you'll be pleased. I wish you luck, Hortitor. I may even pray for you.
In terms of an argument, you called him a slur and then kicked his ass. So your argument is better. More or less. Okay.
I have given you the title of Hortitor and the Robe of the Hortitor. I wish you luck.
That's it then. We gotta go to Ushulaku now. Take me to Ushulaku camp. We did it. We've accomplished the prophecy. Now we're gonna have to go see Vivec. And we gotta go meet with a certain somebody. Amatwa. Main quest, a go-go. We are Hortitor. Yes. Hortitor.
I am concerned. Why have you not yet fulfilled the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Have you done something wrong? Have you forgotten your destiny? I have heard that the leader of the temple, a man named Thola Sarioni, is desperate and asks that you come speak with him at the High Fane in Vivec City. Please, if there is some problem, go to Sarioni. Perhaps there is still hope.
Okay.
You are Hortitor of all three great houses, Redoran, Hlalu, and Telvanni. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. You have fulfilled the fourth trial of the seven visions. The fifth trial is, a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nerevarine. The 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Ursulaku, the Ahemusa, the Zainab, and the Erebenimsun. When you have been named Nerevarine by each of the 4 Ashlander tribes of Vardenfell, come to me for further guidance, for you will have passed the 5th trial.
6th trial?
I am not sure. The tribe Unmourned may mean the 6th house, House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain. But it may also mean the Dwemer, or the Dwarves, as Westerners call them.
Okay, fair enough. Let's head on over to Vivec. Take me to Vivec. Battlemaster.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do for
I
you?
am doing all right for myself. I am named Hortitor and Neverine. I have the ring as proof.
Stay out of there.
Stay out of there! Stay out of there, you dirty outlander. Okay. Let's go. We gotta get to the south now. The shrine to stop the moon blessing is going to go away soon. We have, 8 minutes and 22 seconds. Plenty of time for us to run. That is fine. No problem. That is the moon. But more importantly, we're going to go meet with Master Sarioni, the big boss. Hey there.
In a dream, a priest had a vision of the shoes of St. Realms lying neglected.
Shut up! I can't sneak. I need to get through this door. Do I have to take the puzzle canal? Why? Why do you do this to me? You have committed crimes against the temple. Then pay with your eek! Hey.
Thank you for coming. You know this temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine.
I know the temple's doctrine. My real issue is I can't get through this door without being seen. The Nerevarine! Okay. Seriously though, this is a problem. They will notice me immediately. They are very good at noticing. Eek. All of wisdom.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Praise Vivec.
Praise Vivec. Okay, let's see. I need a letter. No letters for me. What are these? Decoded package, hints, hospitality papers, Kagrenak tools, message from Dagoth Lord Nerevar, my friend and companion, please come to Red Mountain. Thank you. Like, no. Note from the Archcanon. This package to the Outlander, lately proclaiming identity as the Neverine, to be delivered with due haste. The assertions, contradiction of doctrine of the temple, incredible and implausible to the extreme, revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Blades. Remember when the Blades weren't just generic, like, Akaviri soldiers, but they were actually the Imperial Intelligence Service? Holy fuck. Spymastus? Crazy. Lord Arch Ordinator calls into question the validity of your claims. However incredible your claims are, they're in direct contradiction of the teachings of the temple and tainted as they are by the influence that may be made in close association. Covered, let's see. Hold on. The interests of the immortal Lordship Vivec are best served through close personal examinations. The motivations and character of the claimant, the temple examinations, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. From CIA to weeaboo cosplayers, truly the fall of the Blades. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking terrible. So, the Neverine shall present himself for inspection before the Reverend Honor, Archcanon, Lord Thaler Sarioni, High Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivec, High Priest of the High Fane, for review and consideration. However, until such time as the claimant has been named Hortitor by the three great houses, at the same time, there is no purpose in reviewing these claims, because the temple's official position on the prophecy of the Neverrain and the interests of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who wish to harm him. Let's see. The Tile of Neverrain shall present himself through the private, the Archgan's private quarters. Signify the agreement. The Neverrain must present himself to the healer of the High Fane, the Sarian Duelist. Got it. That's it. So I gotta go find the healer. Gotta go find there's a healer dude inside of the office, and we find him. Say, hey, we are Hortitor. We're Neverrain. Let's do it. Yes. We fulfilled the prophecies. So, Sarioni wishes to speak with me. Got it.
In a dream,
not you.
The priest had a vision of the shoe.
Not you.
A warm welcome to
It's
you.
So, you again. How can I help you this time? Vivec can be very big and confusing for visitors.
I need to find
someone in particular?
Take me to Sarioni. You are the person I need to talk to. Pretty sure. The buoyant armatures, Almalexia.
Almalexia was the virtuous wife of Lord Nerevar, and later the consort of Lord Vivec.
The consort of Vivec. Oh no. Oh no. Lesser Saints. Ministry of Truth. Neverrain.
You're the one they call the Nerevarine. You are a heretic, and all who support you are heretics.
Okay, fair enough.
You may think imperial law protects heretics.
Bye.
Please,
Hello there.
This is the sacred city of Vivec. Count your blessings.
Count your blessings. Praise Vivec.
Listen, this is the sacred city of Vivec.
Count your blessings. I need to be able to crouch, and I can't do that yet. What I actually need to do is force open this door. It's lock level 45. Need to cast open. Wild open. 1 to 100 on touch. 1 to 100 on touch.
What are you doing? Get out!
Get out.
Then pay with your blood.
I didn't even get it open. That was just sad. I know there's another way into Sarioni's quarters. It's like... I know, like, there's a way in to see Vivec as well. Jeez. Hold on, let me see here. I've gotten in this way before, and they didn't notice me. Problem is I'm stuck levitating, so I can't sneak. It turns out you can't sneak in the air. Why is this? And I can't wait in the air either. So I'm like stuck just waiting for time to pass. Okay. So. Hortitor and Neverrain. It should be. Yeah, Sarioni. Sano near the entrance of the High Fane.
In a dream,
On.
a priest had a vision of the shoes. A warm welcome to you. Neglected.
This is the
Indolus.
sacred city.
Different person.
Just north.
Different NPC. Hold on.
Listen.
There we go.
No. Didn't you read the note? Until you are named Hortitor by the 3 houses and Nerevarine by the 4 tribes, there is no point in discussing your claims. Now, go away before someone sees us talking.
But I've been named Hortitor and Neverrain. I'm certain of it. I have the belt, robe of the Hortitor, ring of the Hortitor. Oh. No. We missed something. We missed something. Ashlander Neverrain. She didn't tell me to go to the mainland. She specifically said, go see, like, do the 4 tribes. And I did the 4 tribes. Okay. She hasn't told me to do anything more than that. And Bonnie Misa talked about it. Hilarious. The Urshulaku wise woman didn't mention it the last time I saw her. Maybe she did as like an appendices. We shall see. Like if it was extra text that somehow got ignored, that might be a possibility. Hold on a second. Let's just go introduce ourselves to our good friend.
Well, if you are the Nerevarine, why haven't you fulfilled the prophecies? Surely you haven't forgotten. You haven't done something foolish, have you? You mustn't be shy, Dumpling. I've heard that Archcanon Tholer Sarioni, the High Priest of the Temple, is very upset, and that he is hoping that you will come speak with him at the High Fane here in Vivec City. You are the Hortitor of House Hlalu?
Hortitor. Not sure if it said as an aside or the requirement. That is pretty funny. Crassus seems concerned. Everyone's concerned. I haven't fulfilled the prophecies. Go see Sarioni immediately. What do you mean you haven't been proclaimed? Okay, so let's see. Nabani Misa felt the same way. I have been named Hortitor of all 3 great houses. I have been named... let's see. I'm going over this list. Hearing my story. Grandmaster. Let's see, yeah. Dorethi named me Hortitor. Transport to Mournhold. Let's see. Prophecy requires 4 tribes. TR makes it possible to pick any tribe on Vardenfell and the mainland to make it total. Dumpling confirmed. Yes, indeed. You know, us, we are Crassus's dumpling, all right. That's how it works. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did the Vardenfell ones, which is why I'm confused. Let's get going. Okay. A button. Going south. I mean, Crassus just straight up told me, why walk when you can fly? What's the timer on that? 2 minutes, 7 seconds before we can't fly anymore. Sorry, but you missed out.
No. Didn't you read the note? Until you are named Hortitor by the 3 houses and Nerevarine by the 4 tribes, there is no point in discussing...
Hold on. Maybe I missed something on the other side. Let's see. Intrigue this. Origin that. Yeah, House Halalu, Hortitor, and the Nerevarine. Okay. Breathy gave me the sealed package. And Bonnie Misa, so that's a different quest. Let's see. Show all, and then it should be... Yeah. House Halalu is sponsor. Look for Hortitor. That's a lot of different quests. Go H for Hortitor. Hortitor. Okay. If you have 50 reputation, which I do, and level 50, which I do, you'll be able to skip the Hortitor quest. Which...
Warm day to you.
4th and 5th, you say? Fruit juice! 5th trial. Let's go for... FOR... 4th trial. There we go. Alright. Hortitor. You are Hortitor of all 3 great houses. Yeah. And then, not 4th, but 5th. 5th trial. Okay. Yeah, the Zainab. Are we... Urshulaku was easy. Let's see... That's a mainland faction. I'm wondering if we're missing one of the... One of them. It could be. It may not be. Do we need their relics as well? I don't think so. I think we just need to complete the quest, right? Otherwise, none of this would make any sense to me. Oh, boy. Okay. Let me see here. I don't think Vivec will meet you if you throw away the Zainab toilet brush. Yeah. That is so, in other words, I need to carry the items on me at all times. That sounds awful. Okay. Let's just go up to the sky so that when the spell wears off, we'll die. I don't know what else to do. Okay, let's recall to our house. And find the goddamn items. They should be in the corner over here. Yeah. Okay. It'll be in this pile of crap. I think it's a mod conflict. I need to talk to the Archcanon first. Which is irritating. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm just gonna break in, because I'm supposed to have already accomplished this, so... I say... I'm gonna reload here, and I'm just gonna force the door open with a console command and see if I can talk to him. If I can't talk to him, I'll just do what's next. Can't imagine why he decided to do that. Very silly. But yeah. I'll just use the unlock command really quick. By the way, it's unclock. Why not?
Thank you for coming. You know the Thank you for coming. You know the temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. The temple must protect the people from false doctrines.
There we go.
And your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen, Hortitor and Nerevarine, by the Dunmer people. And we have reached a crisis with Dagoth-Ur. We can no longer defend the people against the awakened 6th house. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope.
Last best hope for peace.
Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivec himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say?
I agree to meet with Vivec.
Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivec's palace. I regret that, at present, the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so for now I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivec is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting.
I see.
At once brave and honorable and cunning and devious, Lord Vivec is a rare combination of the virtues of flamboyant adventurer and prudent statesman.
I see. Flamboyant adventurer.
Lord Vivec is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps...
Okay. Fair enough. We did it. We did it. Let's go meet Vivec and figure this out. Like to avoid confrontations with the potatoes.
Is there something I can do for you?
Now, where were we supposed to go? We were supposed to go talk to...
What do you want, Outlander?
Vivec, right? There's supposed to be a secret entrance key we got. Let's have a look at what else. Archcannon. Praise our awakening. Hello, hello. We're going to the Flaming Palace. There's supposed to be a secret entrance, which, you know, we haven't used. But I have a better secret. If nobody's watching, I can just activate this. Oh. Okay. I was gonna pick the lock. Don't have to do that. Yes, Vivec.
Yes, Incarnate. I am Vivec, and I can answer all your questions.
Ah, I expected you. We have business, you and I.
Yes. Yes. You see, Vivec is channeling his future Funko Pop self. It's true. It's true. Vivec was commodified, you see. It was over for him before it ever began. Alright, let's discuss our business. When I was young like you, I was also very impatient. I will keep our business short then. There may be time for other things afterward. First, I will remove my curse upon the Neverrain, and in the persecution of the dissident priests. Yes. And proclaim to all of Morrowind that Baldur Deadeye is the incarnate and Neverrain prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagothr and the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish it or not.
Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagothr. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept this gift and then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift?
Yes, I will accept Wraithguard as a gift.
Good. Sensible of you. And now will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagothr and the preservation of Morrowind and its people?
I so swear.
Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitation about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Do not be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before you know it. Now, I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish. But I think there are at least 2 things you ought to know before you leave. How to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth-Ur.
How do I defeat Dagoth-Ur?
To defeat Dagoth-Ur, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Veminal. Then recover the artifact blade Keening from Gate Citadel Odrozal. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth-Ur. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorikhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth-Ur's connection to the Heart, and he will be destroyed, and the Blight ended on Morrowind.
That is a mouthful, but okay.
To destroy Dagoth-Ur, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorikhan. To do this, strike the heart with the artifact Hammer Sunder once, then strike the heart more than once with the artifact blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory.
He, like, drifted in and out of, like, several accents. It was kind of crazy. Like, the accents just kind of, again, drifted in and out throughout the conversation. It was crazy. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Okay, tell me about Dagoth-Ur.
Dagoth-Ur is the former Lord High Counselor of House Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we, and a mighty sorcerer and enchanted in life. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears by turns lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god.
A mad god. Now, Red Mountain?
In my library, I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain. My own true account, and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true.
I see. And defeating Dagoth-Ur?
I have given you a copy of my proposed plan. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. I want your trust and willing cooperation, so I've had the priests make copies of a number of documents. They're here for you to read or take with you. Take a look at them. Help yourself.
Okay. Our business?
Actually, I believe we've finished our business. I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. Now, you are my guest, I am your host, and we have time for explanations, or counsel, or questions, or bitter recriminations, if you like. Or you may leave if you wish, as you wish. But I think, before you leave, you should hear how to defeat Dagoth-Ur, and how you must use the artifact Wraithguard.
Okay. Let's start off with explanations.
You want to know, why did I wage war on the Nerevarine? Why did I try to suppress the Apocrypha? Why did I persecute the dissident priests? Why is Dagoth-Ur winning this war? How does the Tribunal fight Dagoth-Ur? What are Wraithguard's powers?
Let's start off with the war on the Nerevarine. Well, I know, I have a feeling I know why. It's, the real reason why, there's a war on the Nerevarine is because he is afraid that, what do you call it? He's afraid of the future on this one.
We believe that. Through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine.
That's the real reason, you say. The
prophecy. We believe that. Through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again.
There you go. Alright. War on the Neverine.
Why did I try to kill you? Because you threatened the faith of my followers, and I needed their faith to hold back the darkness, and I thought you were my enemy. A pawn of the subtle Daedra Lord Azura, or a pawn of Emperor Uriel Septim, or a simple fraud. Perhaps a hero, but not much of one if my faithful could destroy you. Now circumstances are altered. I need you, and you need me.
Nice. And suppressing the Apocrypha?
Why did I suppress the Apocrypha? Because it was such an unfortunate mixture of truth, falsehood, and speculation that I couldn't afford to manage the confused reaction of our faithful. Any doubt whatsoever weakened their faith, and we needed their faith to give us the power to maintain the ghost fence. In retrospect, perhaps we lost the faith of those we most needed while preserving the faith of the meek and indifferent.
It's true.
Perhaps a mistake was made. Who can say?
But it's true. They, like, the most fervent believers would have probably offered up more energy. Okay, so, the dissident priests?
Suppression and persecution of dissent is just one of the standard tools of statecraft. I believe we erred in trusting the judgment of Beryl Sala. He and his ordinators served valiantly in the war against Dagoth-Ur. We mistook his misplaced zeal for energy and dedication. Mistakes were made, but no more. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priests, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled.
Okay. Why is Dagoth-Ur winning?
Dagoth-Ur is winning because he is close to the source of power, Lorikhan's heart, and because he retains the passion of madness while we have settled into the lonely and unrewarding posture of dogged dutifulness and perseverance. And finally, perhaps because he's stronger and smarter than we are, and his followers are more fervent and fanatical. I believe we were careless and complacent and outwitted, and in the matter of denying the Nerevarine, we were foolish.
I see. That's a lot to admit all at once. Like, the temple just got wrecked. It's that simple. All right. The tribunal fight Dagoth-Ur.
In the past, the tribunal made seasonal campaigns to Red Mountain. We slew Dagoth-Ur and his kin, though the heart always revived them in time. Later, when we realized we couldn't destroy them, we created the ghost fence to contain the threat. These solutions were effective until Dagoth-Ur ambushed us and captured Sunder and Keening. Since that time, our fortunes have waned as his increased.
They made seasonal campaigns to slay They've been killing Dagoth-Ur, and he's been respawning. That's actually what's been happening up until now. And eventually they couldn't kill him anymore. And, yeah, he said butchered by voice acting. Yeah, but, I mean, there's... Too bad. Alright, let's say... Wraithguard's powers.
Wraithguard's primary function is to protect the wearer from the fatal energies of the artifacts Sunder and Keening. It also has minor protective enchantments against physical and magical damage that you may find useful.
Okay. Well, let's talk about Council.
You need to know, where is Dagoth-Ur? What are Dagoth-Ur's plans? Who are Dagoth-Ur's servants? Who is Dagoth-Ur? What are Dagoth-Ur's powers? What is known about Dagoth-Ur's defenses? How can I prepare for battle against Dagoth-Ur? Who can help?
Dagoth-Ur.
Dagoth-Ur is the former Lord High Counselor of House Dagoth. He was of Lord Nerevar's generation, older than we, and a mighty sorcerer and enchanted in life. In his sustained shadow immortality, he appears to be a highly intelligent, severely deluded immortal monster with unparalleled supernatural abilities. He appears by turns lucid and deranged, compassionate and bestial, profoundly wise and profoundly disordered. In short, he is a mad god.
Where is he right now?
Dagoth-Ur has never ventured out of the heart chamber. The place under Red Mountain where the heart of Lorcan lies. It is there or nearby that he is constructing a new god, Akulakan, also known as Second Numidium.
Second Numidium. Come to me openly, and not by stealth. Yes. Alright. Dagothur's plans.
We know nothing for sure, but we have learned much from interrogating 6th House cultists and victims of dream compulsions, and from our study of Dagoth-Ur's actions. The temple scholars and inquisitors have prepared a document, Dagoth-Ur's plans, that summarizes what we know or suspect. Take this copy. It's also available in my library.
Okay. Fair enough. It's in his library. More there. Dagothur's servants.
Chief among his servants are his 7 brothers, the ash vampires, powerful heart-wights and cunning sorcerers of old. These creatures appear to die, but always are revived at the heart. Somehow Dagoth-Ur has conferred some portion of his immortality upon them. Or perhaps they sustain themselves through more conventional sorcery.
That was an interesting fade out. Well, more conventional sorcery.
He is able to send his mind into the dreams of susceptible victims across vast distances. The victims are either swayed by his compulsions or driven mad. He also seems nearly invulnerable to physical and magical harm. His flesh, and the flesh of his followers, evolves towards a mutable magical form. Dagoth-Ur and the highest ranks can control the distorted manifestations of their flesh. Lower ranks lose control of their bodies and become mindless corporous monsters.
Right. His defenses?
Confer with the Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers garrisoning Ghostgate for the latest information about the defenses of the citadels of Dagoth-Ur and his heart-white kin.
Battle for the... Yeah, prepare for battle.
Prepare for war. Beyond the ghost fence there are no safe places, no allies. Stockpile resources. Plan for retreat and replenishment. Quest for artifacts of power.
Just straight up, like, don't go in there until you're ready for the end game. Makes sense to me. Quest for artifacts of power. That is badass to say to somebody. Like, hey, before you go in there, quest for artifacts of power. Like, okay. Let me see here.
Ordinators and Buoyant Armigers stationed at Ghostgate have the most practical knowledge of the nightmare world inside the ghost fence. Seek them in my name for counsel and aid. Dagoth-Ur's plans summarizes what we know or suspect. You have a copy. It's also available in my library.
Your library? I wish questions.
You are curious. What really happened at Red Mountain? What really happened to the Dwemer? What was the Dwemer's sin? What is it like to be a god? Do I remember being mortal? How do I feel about the people of Morrowind?
Let's start off with Red Mountain.
In my library, I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain.
Fair enough.
My own true account, and another false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true.
Okay, so... The Dwemer?
I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have no sense of them in the timeless divine world outside of mortal time, and in fact, if I did believe they existed, I would be in no hurry to make contact with them. They may, with some justice, hold the Dunmer race responsible for their fate. My intuition is that they are gone forever, and that is perfectly fine with me.
Okay, the Dwemer's sin?
The sin of the Dwemer was the creation of a new god from the substance of a dead god, Lorikon. That is also the sin for which we would destroy Dagoth-Ur. I hesitate to call it sin. More properly, call it destructive evil. The sin of the tribunal, however, is in the breaking of an oath to Azura to forbear from tapping the heart with Kagranak's tools, and in the folly of seeking to become gods. Breaking the oath was evil. Becoming gods was folly. If we sinned, we have paid the price.
All right. Well, what is it like to be a god? It is like being a juggler. Things are always moving, and you learn how to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many, many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it has become a lot more a matter of dropping things lately. There's so much to do and not enough time, and I'm losing touch. Perhaps I'm growing old.
It is a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I am here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I am very, very busy. Perhaps for other gods, the completely immortal ones, it is only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist at once inside of time and outside of it.
Okay. So the completely immortal gods are asleep, and he exists both awake and asleep at the same time. So what happens if he dies?
It's nice never being dead, too. When I die in the world of time, then I'm completely asleep. I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and I'm alive again. Many times I have very deliberately tried to wait patiently a very long, long time before choosing to wake up. And no matter how long it feels like I wait, it always appears when I wake up that no time has passed at all. That is the God place. The place out of time where everything is always happening all at once.
Ah. That's super interesting and would be fun to play with as a save load mechanic for a video game. Anyway. Do you remember being mortal?
I remember. I do not feel it. I can, if I choose, remember the feeling, but I do not choose. It is very, very sad being mortal. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness. As I have said, count only the happy hours. For mortals, they are all too few. But for gods, for me, there is no more feeling, only knowing.
No more feeling, only knowing.
Not quite no more feeling. I still want to win. I want to defeat Dagoth-Ur. Perhaps I have lost the feeling for the people, for their suffering. I don't want that feeling. It is no use to me. That is no longer what matters to me. I only want not to lose. To lose would be very, very bitter.
Defeat Dagoth-Ur. So what do you feel about the people of Morrowind?
I love the people of Morrowind. I became a god to make their lives more comfortable and secure. I am most close to my faithful followers. I am literally in their hearts and minds. I feel the most sympathy with House Redoran. They are Dunmer, driven by creeds and deeds like I am. House Indoril is closer to the compassion and sympathy of Almalexia, a comfortable and secure serenity. House Telvanni matches the disposition of my brother Sotha Sil, iconoclastic, profane, unconventional. House Hlalu represents the future of the Dunmer, integrated into the sophisticated mainstream of the traditionless, raceless, godless culture of the Empire. House Draze represents the past of pre-tribunal Great House culture, a persistent tradition of Daedra and ancestor-worshipping civilized Dunmer clans. And I even love the Ashlanders for their preservation of the most ancient barbarian tribal traditions of the Dunmer, who first settled Morrowind.
Okay. It's time for bitter Accusations. The HP bar? Yeah. It's because he's an enemy. He's considered a creature. He's level 100 with 3,000 health. It's time for bitter reclamations. Oh no, recriminations. I'm going to recriminate him. Gonna call him bad names, you see.
You want to chide me. Why did I murder Nerevar? Why did I break my oath to Azura not to use Kagranak's tools? Why did I cause others to suffer?
Why did you murder Nerevar? If I am truly Nerevar reborn, I should be pissed at you.
We did not murder Nerevar. The legend that we murdered Nerevar comes from a story told by a shield companion to Nerevar, Alandrosul, who lived among the Ashlanders. The Ashlanders have retained Alandrosul's account as part of their oral histories. The account is persuasive in some details, implausible in others, and is in any case false. I have 2 accounts of Nerevar's death here in my library. Read them and judge for yourself.
I see. Why'd you break your oath?
Lord Nerevar, and at his insistence, Almalexia, Sothasil, and I swore before our god of oaths at the time, the Daedra Lord Azura, never to employ the tools of Kagranak for any purpose. We broke our oaths. We turned our backs on the old gods. I still see no compelling reason to worship any of the Aedra or Daedra. But for the respect I held for Nerevar, and the respect I held for myself, I should never have betrayed my oath. Of all my life's actions, I most regret that failure.
And you caused others to suffer.
Why did I cause others to suffer? I respect that question, and you for it. The most I can say is, I did the best I could as I saw things. Can you, mortal, presume to judge the actions and motives of a god? But because I need you, and you need me, I will make an accounting for my sins to you, but not now. Destroy Dagoth and then we will discuss my sins. Then perhaps you will have earned the right to judge me.
That's it then. We have gone through all his dialogue. We are ready to go. Okay. So, the Changed Ones.
Of all the Etada who wandered Nirn, Trinimac was the strongest. He, for a very long time, fooled the Aldmeri into thinking that tears were the best response to the sundering. They cried and shamed our ancestors, especially the feminine Altmer. They even took the missing god's name in vain, calling his narratives into question. So one day, Boethia, Prince of Plots, precocious youth, tricked Trinimac to go into his mouth. Boethia talked like Trinimac for a while then, and gathered enough people to listen to him. Boethia showed them the lies of the Etada, the Aedra, and told them,
"It is lonely to be a god."
Vivec said that and interrupted the dialogue. That's great. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. Plans to defeat Dagoth. Recover Sunding Keening. What's it like jumping from the remaster to the original? The original is much better when you have mods. Modded original is much, much better than vanilla remaster. No question about it. Mods make the difference. Battle of Red Mountain. Yeah. Dagoth's plans. What's this one?
The following is from the Apocrypha, the hidden writings of the Tribunal Temple.
Yeah.
It is a scholar...
Shut up. Any plans to kill Vivec? Maybe. Maybe. I want to see which way. Is this the main door? Is this the side door, I take it? Why did people die? I heard people go, "Rarg!" They all did. I heard death. Pain, suffering. Interesting. I have no idea. Okay.
It is lonely to be a god.
It is lonely to be a god. God, I can still hear him. Why do I still hear him? We gotta get out of here. It is lonely to be a god. Take me away. Yep. Are there ship sailing mods in any Elder Scrolls game? Pirates of Skyrim. There's Pirates of Skyrim. There's also some boat driving mods for Morrowind. Yes. Okay. Anyway. In before you'll hear that voice forever? Maybe. I got 5 reputation just by talking to Vivec.
How may I help you?
Nothing.
House cousin of House Lalu. How may I serve you?
That's me. I'm the house cousin. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I can take the main quest in stride at this point. I suppose we should start heading toward Ghost Gate. Morrowind remaster, huh? Maybe. I say kill Vivec. That would be a thing we do after we kill Dagoth Ur.
It is lonely to be a god.
Yeah, it's broken. It's stuck that way forever now. It is lonely to be a god forever. 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 It is lonely to be a god. Forever. Okay. I had no idea. Okay. So what we have to do is we actually have to reload back. It's when everyone screamed. They went, "Arg!" And that was what started it. It is lonely to be a god. Someone was talking about that, the Mirai Nikki, what do you call it, OVA or whatever. Their Grar Hiss. What was all that Grar Hiss stuff? Gold coin, 67.
Anytime, friend.
It's still lonely to be a god. I'm still flying right now. Why did everyone just die? I don't understand. It is alone to be a Bob. Okay, I just made a save there.
Yes, Incarnate. I am Vivec, and I can answer all your questions.
Ah, I expected you. We have
skipping this dialogue real quick.
Next, I propose. Good. Not very. You know it. Now, I will notify to defeat Dagoth Ur. Go to Red to destroy Dagoth Ur. Actually, you want to. Lord Nerevar. Why did you need to know? Dagoth Ur confer with the. We know nothing. He is a Dagoth Ur's plan. Chief of I have. You want to know? Dagoth Ur.
We're just skipping the stuff we had before.
We did not. I want your surprise. You are curious. The sin. I love the people of Morrowind. House Lalu prepare. I remember. I do not feel it. Not quite no more feeling. I still want to win. Why did I suppress the I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. It is a bit like being at once awake and asleep. It's nice never be in the past. Why did I? Dagoth Ur has or Wraithguard's primary function is to protect.
Brog. The question is, like, after that, is it stuck? I need to find out if it's, like, the audio's stuck. Is it lonely to be a god? I don't know. I really don't know. He hasn't said it yet. Doesn't mean he won't. Rumors flow from the House of Troubles. It is lonely to be a god. You know what? Let's loop back around. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Is it lonely to be a strimmer? What are you talking about? I have a full chat of people that I get to yap at.
It is lonely to be a god.
It's lonely to be a god. Yeah, it's stuck. It's stuck on forever. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. It is alone to be a Bob 2, right? I'm wondering if Vivec's voice is just permanent. I'm gonna go ahead and quit Morrowind. And I think it would be lonely to be a streamer in the event that you didn't have friends and family to go back to after the streaming is over. If you tried to replace aspects of your life with streaming, like specifically your personal life, that's when it would be lonely. Not the case with me, but I could see it with other people for sure. Like, definitely it could be the case. Anyway, I got to open Morrowind from my Steam here. Drace. We'll have to figure this out. It'd be pretty funny if we have to kill Vivec and break... the thread of prophecy has been severed. See, that's the thread of prophecy right there. Oh no, I hit new by accident. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad, everybody. I accidentally hit it. Get ready, everybody. I hit the start. Listen to this.
In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
That line is not AI, by the way. That line was from the original game's data files. Yep. Fargothur, yes. Fargothur was in our previous playthrough. It was really good. Okay. Sounds worse than AI? Yes, it was real voice acting. We're gonna listen to see if he doesn't shut up. Okay. We loaded it up. Now we're gonna find out if it's lonely to be a god or not. If it is lonely to be a god, then we will figure out other things, other ways to deal with this. But, what a bug. What a bug. I'm wondering if there's a script that just kind of dies. It is lonely to be a god. Mm-hmm. Gonna switch to bow. There we go. Not a bug if you're role-playing as a schizo? Oh, yes. Obviously. But what happens when a crazy person gets powers that transcend the limits of humanity? So far, so good. We defeated it. I think we did it. Yep. To defeat Dagathur. Explained all the details. That's it then. Where's my Wraith Guard? There's my Wraith Guard. Heavy armor. We're just gonna equip that right now. Fuck it. Wraith Guard forever! That's it. That is who we are.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, there's nothing you can do. I'm busy looking for niche targets. Thank you very much. Cool, so I got that Wraithguard arm now. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a boat. That's nice. I was looking over there going... What? Yeah, he hasn't said it's lonely to be a god yet, so I'm assuming it's working. Right, it said, swore to destroy an evil god, instead flies around and shoots jellyfish with a bow. True, true. But we will now travel. I swore to kill him, I didn't say when. Take me to the Ghost Gate. I guess I don't have a Ghost Gate. That's it then. I'm gonna go to Ushulaku and tell her about it. Well, I'm gonna tell the wise woman of the Ushulaku tribe what happened.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask,
yes.
And I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
Yes, but I need to tell you about the stuff that happened. How do I do that? I can't tell you about it, can I?
You have been named Nerevarine by the 4 tribes of Vardenfell. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. Urshilaku, Ahemusa, Zainab, and Erebenimsun.
That's it.
All have named you Nerevarine.
That was my problem.
You have fulfilled the 5th trial of the 7 visions.
I didn't click that one line of dialogue. That's why I couldn't talk to the lady. Out in front of the temple. Because I did not talk to her to lock in my Nerevarine status.
I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivec's high priest, Sarioni, has asked to see you when you are Hortitor and Nerevarine. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivec. Vivec has tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools when you stand before Dagoth-Ur. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivec. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trials.
Howdy, DB. Good to see ya.
I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivec's high priest, Sarioni, has asked to see you when you are Hortitor and Nerevarine. Go to him and demand to...
Yes, so in other words, that's the end of my dialogue with her. Otherwise, I am good to go. I'm good to slay Dagoth-Ur. Sniff! That's right. Nice big sniff from her. Okay. We need to head over to Ghost Gate, and then we need to head into these different temples. These 2 temples here, and then finally the big final boss of the main game. After we do that, after we finish up those 2, these 3 dungeons here, it's these 2, and then this is the final one. After we do that, we gotta go to Tribunal. Dagoth-Ur won't allow you to join him in this loadout. He will say that there will be no deals. I cannot trust you, he says. He cannot trust me. I'm untrustworthy. But, this is fine. We are going to, got it. Dropping a few things real quick. Something about shells. Another nonsense. Elite hides. Daedra hearts. Skins aplenty. We're going to be doing a lot of alchemy here. In the fullness of time. Why am I so over-encumbered forever? It's the dreg stuff that I dropped. My bad. Or that I picked up. Let's drop all the dreg stuff. Give me a sec. Okay. Drop the dreg stuff. As nice as it is, all this junk needs to be dropped. I like how I have to give up a pauldron in favor of Sorry, a bracer. I have to give up a bracer in favor of Wraithguard. But that Dwemer Gauntlet here protects me from the destructive forces of the main quest items. They'll kill you almost instantly. You can, however, equip and unequip them rapidly and just not die. It's kind of funny. In the vanilla game, anyway. The curse, you can just bind them to different keys and just tap the 2 different keys over and over and over to not die. Like, it's really interesting. You don't have to have Wraithguard at all. My goodness. Alright, what else? There's just something going on in the background here I need to look at. Good, good, good. So, let's go. Yep. God mod. Well, yes, the God mod's different. Does Baldur Deadeye believe he's the Neverine? We initially started this as a way to get the Empire off our back and just do whatever we wanted. And since then, we've gained immeasurable power in the actions to the point where we just kind of need to, like, what more can we stand to gain by defeating Dagoth Ur? And the answer is plenty. Like, are we actually Lord Nerevar Reborn? I don't know. But I will say that we are strong, and we're getting stronger.
Why walk when you can ride?
I can ride to Aldrune. The fact is, we made sure that every major political faction loves us, which means they'll look the other way when people's souls go missing. That's the idea. Okay. We gotta head over to Ghost Gate from here. No problem. In theory, with this sandbox, we could just keep playing it forever. Not forever, but, you know, with the different mods installed, there's like hundreds of hours of content to play through. Unfortunately, I have other games I also want to play, so either it's going to take forever for me to get to the end, or more than likely, I will have to set a arbitrary end time. Why, Cliffy Races? Damn. Your headcanon is that your character is not Nerevar Reborn? Yeah, that's the cool part. My goodness. Have you seen your haircut? Yes, from the backside, I look like the Adoring Fan. From the side, I look like Vegeta. Yeah. Just depends on how you look at it. From what direction. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and levitate the Adoring Vegeta. Okay, we're flying. We're flying Daedric armor. Yes, well, we don't have Daedric armor. We have glass armor. This is a robe with Daedric pauldrons attached. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. We're heading directly to Ghost Gate. We got cliff racers incoming! More cliff races. Raise the big blood, matrons. Eek. Damn. That's it. We gotta go all out. Switch weapons, switch weapons. We got our Jink Blade, yes. Got him. It's paralyzed, it's not dead. I'm getting blinded. We've destroyed many cliff races. We will take many hundreds of lives. How many cliff racers must be killed? Is there something missing? Must more blood be spilt? Okay. Let's get going. Here we go. I am Lord Nerevar Reborn. Watch me fly through the sky stabbing freaking pterodactyls. Okay. Dagothur's fortress was protected by the cliff racers. Wow. We're almost to Ghost Gate. But you can see there's more cliff racers. Whoop. Because I multiplied all spawns in the game by 5. Can you levitate over the fence? Yes, but I need to talk to the people of Ghost Gate. More importantly, not only did I multiply the number of spawns, but I also created variety in those spawns. So it's delightful. You see the Ordinatus? Very good. We did it. We did the thing. Let me see. What else do we need to do? Checking this. What else did we miss? Veteran archers. Let's see. Let's go down here. These are just Ashlanders. Okay, never mind. But maybe there was more to it. Let's see.
Go ahead.
Hello there. State your business.
We have heard the proclamation. Vivec has removed his curse upon the Nerevarine and has ended the persecution of the dissident priests. Vivec has acknowledged you as the incarnate and Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth and the Sixth House.
Yes! So tell me.
The only approach to the crater citadels is up Foyada Esanudan from Fort Moonmoth, through the ghost fence at the fortress of Ghost Gate, and down into the crater. In the past, the ghost fence was completely effective, but now we hear reports of encounters with blighted monsters outside the fence.
I see.
Red Mountain is the great volcano in the center of Vardenfell Island. The crater of Red Mountain is called the Dagoth region, where Dagoth and his evil servants dwell.
Okay. kind of wish that Elder Scrolls games ended from their main quest. I don't know. I like the idea of it being open-ended. Just like, hey, do you want to go do more things? I just wish that there was more acknowledgement. I wish there was more acknowledgement of your deeds afterward. Not just the NPC who goes, "All hail the Dragonborn." I remember he went, "All hail the Dragonborn, there is one they fear." And then afterward it went, "A little late to be wandering around, eh?" At which point I played the Babyborn theme. There is a great New Vegas mod that does that correct. I've used it in my previous playthrough. After I finished New Vegas, I went back to the Capital Wasteland, went to the Republic of Dave, and voted Dave out. And at the very end of my playthrough, Dave got into a fight with a Deathclaw, and I saved him. And so he just started limping off toward Old Olney, where all the other Deathclaws were, and I said, Dave never changes. And I ended the playthrough there. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Oh no. Wow.
You fight like a coward.
I'm paralyzed. Okay. Trying to figure out what we're doing here.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Trying to find the thing. Okay. We need to go to the Tower of Dusk. Tower of Dusk should be over here. Yeah, it's Tower of Dusk. Cool. Alright, now I need to make a save as the end begins. Okay. Let me see
Welcome,
here.
friend. You're nearly a legend around.
I'm nearly a legend. I am a legend. I am a living legend. I'm the crazy Bosmer.
Hello. They call me Wolf. What brings you to Ghostgate? Hello. They call me Wolf. What brings you to Ghostgate?
This is Tiber Septim. For anyone who doesn't understand, this is Tiber Septim. An aspect of him. A piece of his consciousness broken off. Incarnated. To talk to us.
What are you gawking at? Wolf, that's me. This is a hell of a place. Why are you here?
I'm the Neverine. I go to confront Dagathur in his citadel.
What a piece of luck. Look, I'm an old Legion veteran. As old as the poor old Emperor, bless his soul. I'm too old for campaigning. I came this far to look at hell. But I can't go any farther than this. I'd take it kindly if you'd carry this old lucky coin with you when you go to Dagathur. Sort of a token of the tough young hero I used to be. Would you do that for an old man?
I will take your old lucky coin to Dagathur with me.
That's very kind of you. Here's the coin. I've had it with me a long time, and it's always brought me luck. But I have no more use for it, and I'd like to pass it on to somebody younger. Somebody going places I can't go anymore. Your generation's shaper of history, an engine of destiny, that coin will bring you luck on the mountain, I promise. For Emperor and Empire, as we say in the Legions, go with Kinnereth.
Wait for it. Old Emperor.
The Emperor is getting old. Don't know how much longer he'll hang on. So is the whole Empire, for that matter. Getting old, that is. The Emperor and the Legions have held the Empire together for hundreds of years. It's been a good thing, by and large. But maybe it's time for a change. Time for something young and new. What? No idea. Because I'm old. Old dog doesn't get new ideas. But maybe young folks like you should try some new ideas. I don't know. Could be messy, but change is never pretty.
And with that, I am done streaming for today. I gotta go, I gotta get out of here in like 7 minutes, so, I am leaving. Ahem. See y'all later. I am going to be doing other things. Monday, tomorrow, that is, I'm going to be playing Marathon. The first Marathon. Marathon 1. See y'all later.